I'm in the whip with authority, looking like Skybree, she got a body. Ay, she been calling me daddy lately, want me to put her in Cartier's, and the bitch deserve it. Put in work for the money, she earn it. Give me top every night, lip service. Never gotta block these hoes, she worth it. I'm out in Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch, look like Skybree. Ooh, right beside me, phantom off that Molly. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch, look like Skybree. Ooh, right beside me, phantom off that Molly. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch, look like Skybree. Ooh, right beside me, in the phantom off that Molly. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch, look like Skybree. Ooh, right beside me, in the phantom off that Molly. Shorty a dancer with her OnlyFans, got her bands up. She independent, got a land truck, don't need no man, but I'll man up for that. Ooh, put it on camera. She a freak, nothing I can't handle. When I'm pulling up in that phantom, I got a pussy wetter than Niagara. Bitch, I'm a dog, I'm with the leash. Ain't no one holding me back, I'm a beast. Showing them all, falling my teeth. None of them fucking with me in these streets. Ooh, Skybree hit me in my
What up, y'all? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here.
up and see ya. I can fly you out to Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch, look like
How we doing, boys? Jacob, WR, Ube, Zesh, welcome to the stream. Glad to have y'all here. How are we doing, boys, girls, ladies, and gents? What we up to? We got a juicy coaching sesh coming around the corner. Just making sure to do some quick little dailies, and then we are going to hop him up. Why are you trading T4 Siege? I don't have T5 Siege. Is Scipio good enough at 5551, or should I expertise him? You should look to eventually expertise him. I don't know if you have to do it immediately. Welcome to the stream, Chihuahua. Welcome. Hey, how you doing? What do you think with the new equipment changes? I got no idea. Let me see. What do I think about this? We received a lot of feedback regarding the recently released equipment system update. We deeply appreciate your enthusiastic discussions and valuable suggestions about the game. Nothing matters to us more about the opinions and suggestions of our players. As a result, we'll be reevaluating the recent equipment system update. We'll carefully consider everyone's ideas to ensure the game can better meet the expectations and needs of our players. I don't know. I mean, like, it could suck. It could be good. It's probably gonna suck, though. I mean, like, there's not a really big way around it. Overhauling the equipment system will probably be one of the most painful things they ever did. There's no precedent for doing it, like, ever. Equipment has widely been seen as probably, like, the most stock standard solid investment you could possibly have, and that's no longer the case. So I mean, like, there's just a bunch of shit that is bad with this, kind of, no matter how you slice it. And I mean, I don't know, like, it's probably not going to be good. I don't know what to say. Like, it's just, I don't want to say it's probably not going to be good. I don't see how it can be good. It just doesn't make any sense to power creep equipment when we invest as equipment. Like, if you invest in commanders, your commanders come and go. But we invest in commanders knowing that. If you invest in equipment, the equipment's going to be there forever. That's the whole idea, right? We invest in equipment over commanders to make sure we have mandatory minimums so that when we replace our commanders, okay, we still got the equipment. If they're going to replace our equipment, I don't know what we're doing, right? So if they're going to release equipment that is stronger than legendary, something that's like mythic tier, why are they still taking away 50% of our dismantle from dismantling legendary equipment? Are we not going to be able to dismantle mythic? Is that like the plan? Or like, it's like if epic gear took away like 70%, 75% of our shit for refining, like, why would they do that? If there's another tier, you know, give me back my season coins, give me back my conquest coins, give me back my gear, right? The last time they overhauled gear, they refunded everything. Every blueprint, they refunded every material, they refunded everything. And that's what happened the last time they had a gear update. And it was solid. It was a solid move. I mean, not everybody was happy with it, but they refunded everything, so it was like, all right, cool. Like, I don't like it, but I understand. All right, guys, with that being said, we're going to have a coaching client come through pretty soon here. I have a 5511 Nevsky Pakal Boudica? Pakal? Pakal. Okay. Infantry main 500 GH. What should I do? Max 1. Okay, Pakal's gotta be gone. Sargon is garbage. Like, I don't know what the hell you are smoking. You need Max CM, Sippy, Alex, YSG, and Guan. You're gonna need to get me. You need to drop and give me a expertise Nevsky and a 5115 a expertise Nevsky and a 5115 Joan. Or a 5551 Boudica. Either one is fine. I'm doing good, Chihuahua. Well, I'm doing alright. Not that one. Read the mail. It's a few hours old. I already read that. Is Card King worth it for F2P? Yeah, it's alright. It just depends what... I mean, as long as their commander sculpts you want. Would you recommend getting richer on the first wheel? Yes. Alright, guys. Coaching time. I'm doing a coaching session. If you guys enjoy coaching, make sure to hit the like button. Let your friends know. Alright. Hello. Nice to see you.
Can you hear me?
I can, yeah. Okay, let me turn you up just a smidge. Alright. Do you have a screen share?
Yeah, I should be able to.
Alright, cool. Throw it up.
Share Rise of Kingdoms.
How long are coaching sessions? Coaching sessions are generally between 40 and 75 minutes. Depends on how good the account is, usually. The account's really good, it might take like 15 minutes if I'm just like going through and checking boxes. If the account's really bad, it might take like an hour and a half. Just depends. I mean, it like, you know, I'm not here to like judge accounts or like, oh, the accounts looks like this or like this. You know, it's just like, you know, some people just truly like could not find their ass with both hands, like, you know, at some point in the game, and then like decided they wanted to be better, which I think is totally cool. All right, cool. Let us pop this open. Okay, I can see your screen.
Sweet.
It looks frozen though, actually. Oh, I can see your cursor moving. I just can't see, like, you got like rock open. I can't see that.
Okay, I do have it open.
You might want to stream your display instead. Why can't we hear him?
Can you hear me now?
You're a little quiet. Let me turn it up a little more. All right, that is as high as it will go. That's 200% on Discord. If you guys can't hear him, it's tough. Cannot do anymore.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Is it good now?
The volume?
The sound.
I mean, I can hear you, and that's kind of all that matters, to be honest.
Sure. I'm not sure why the screen share isn't going. So, what can you see right now? Can you see Rise of Kingdoms open?
No. Here, let me. Okay, so I'm gonna stop watching. So I would restart the stream, and I would just stream your display instead of Rise of Kingdoms. Player one, what up, man? All right.
Got it.
Okay, cool. So I can see it. So now I'm going to turn on. So stream will be able to see your screen. Okay.
Sweet. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. And if you see a bunch of pings on the right, it's just me taking notes.
No problem.
Okay. So, what do we have here? Do you want to like? Are you asking like specific questions, or you just want me to go through the account as normal?
I'd just like to go through the account as well. I can tell you about my plan hitting into KVK1, which is where I'm going into. You can see that the account is this many days old. I can tell you about how much I've spent, what I've bought,
Yeah, let me just run through it as normal, and then we can cover that. After. So, how many hours do you play per day?
I generally play between like 2 and 8, like very dependent on what I'm doing. Some days I might not even get to in, but some days I'll be able to play quite a few hours.
Okay. Is this like, can you play like during work or school? Like, is this like consecutive or non-consecutive?
Yeah, I can play. So I'm a university student. I can play during university. I can play during. I work a few different jobs as well. I can play during some, but not others, which
Okay.
is why it can vary quite a bit.
We'll say 3 hours on average, 3 to 4. Does that sound more?
Yeah, that
Okay.
sounds pretty realistic.
Okay. Non-consecutive for all intents and purposes. How many farms do you have?
So I have one old account which I'm going to migrate back, and I have one like smaller farm. I know that I should have more farms, but for me, it really sucks the enjoyment out of the game, and I know my account would be stronger if I had more and if I spent more time on the farms, but
I guess like my point of view on it is if you,
from
huh?
when I last played the game, like from when I last played it a couple of years ago, I found that putting a lot of time into multiple farms was draining and just made me stop playing the game.
Yeah, my concern on it is like, no farms, because like you won't notice the effects of no farms like that early. I mean, like early it'll be like, ah, damn, I don't have a resource for this, I don't have a resource for that. But like as you continue the game, if you don't have farms, like you like everything will start breaking down later. Um, I have you ever tried like multi instancing with like BlueStacks or like Nox or LD or something like that? Do you know what those are?
Um, no, I haven't. You think that that would make it a lot
Mm, the
easier?
your mic quality is going like you're kind of like roboting out. Is there like an issue with your connection maybe?
Do you think that would was an issue with my connection?
Uh,
Um, Maybe because I'm in New Zealand.
maybe. All right. Okay, I can hear you again. I would say. So, have you tried like an emulator? Have you said that before? Sorry.
And no, I haven't. Would that make it significantly easier?
Yeah, so if you use like BlueStacks, LD Player, Nox, something like that, these are things that like emulate phones, and then you can do something called cloning an instance. So you can run 4 instances of Rise of Kingdoms at the same time, and you can put like all 4 of those instances on the same screen. So normally, instead of having to like switch through all of these farms and like different emails and all this complicated stuff, like when you're home or on your laptop or something, you can just start like clicking through different stuff for like each of the farms, and it kind of like opens it up and makes it a lot easier, because you will need farms, right? Like no matter how you slice it, you may not see the repercussions of not having them early, but by the time you need them, if you haven't invested like any kind of time in them, especially with the amount of time you're putting into rock, it's gonna sink the account. Like sadly, like there is just is no way to play rock without farms. Like at all. I mean, you can play it like super casually, but if you ever want the your account to like bear fruit, it's a combination of like very good planning and execution and farms. Like farms are probably like the single biggest improvement anybody can make upon their account. Which is annoying because I mean I hate using my farms too. I'm not gonna pretend like it's like some kind of like joy for me, and it's probably like the most tiring part of my account. But um, I have to do them, right? There's no choice. Um,
Yeah. Okay. I'll try and take a multi-instance blue stacks to get that underway. That'll be the first thing that I do.
Good. And then you're gathering resources. I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, my troops are all out gathering resources right now.
Okay, I'm gonna say suggest. So suggest. Okay, I don't know why it's so hard to type. Suggest gathering gems when farms are CH 17 to 22. Okay. What else do we want to see here? Okay. How much do you spend per month, or how much are you looking to spend per month?
How much do I spend per month? I gotta convert it, but I'd say like a few hundred or so.
Okay, cool. So like, we'll say something like 200 to 300 USD, or like 300 to 400.
Probably 200 to 300 USD.
Okay, cool. Then let's just go through your shop real quick. Make sure you're buying everything that's important. If you hit the plus sign on the gems at the top right, take me to the supply depot. Okay, gem supply. We like to see it. 20 bucks. Cool. Or 10 bucks. We're gonna say Lucerne is gonna be good at 250. I like that a lot. We're gonna say material supply should be coming up next at 20, and speed up supply is also pretty good. I would next go to the super value bundles.
Okay.
You can scroll all the way to the right. Every month, is that the... Okay, so I would buy the first two New World every month. First two purchases of New World every month. And the reason why I would buy these is just because the cheapest you can get a passport is 5 USD a passport. So the ability to get, 3 passports at 5 USD each is really good. You just do that every month. It's a rather minimal cost, and it makes sure that you'll never be kind of caught with your pants down when it comes to passports. Right now, like you only have to use like 1 or 2 to migrate. But later on in the game, you'll have to use like 40 to 50. And so getting used to this early is going to really help you in the long run.
Okay.
I would say pop-ups for legendary sculptures and materials is also really good. And then after this, I would probably say dailies for 150. So this is kind of like, this is probably the most efficient, like, 220 bucks you can possibly spend in the game, something like that. If you were to spend past this, so if spending past this, I would consider holiday bundles as a good investment. Holiday bundles.
And what about the recharge reward events? How often do they come around?
I believe they come around either right before or right after War of the Gems, so you should see it like every month or two, probably.
Cool. Okay.
So if you see recharge rewards, something that people don't normally realize is you can renew your gem supply or material supply without having them run out. So if you
actually know that.
Yeah. Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did.
Nice. Yeah. So I would just do that during your recharge rewards. If not, you can always purchase like a little bit of everything, but the recharge rewards are always really good to cover. So I would try to stick to this list as much as you can, but if you have to buy like a couple like Fountain of Wisdoms or something just to make sure you get your recharge rewards, that's still okay. I would make sure you get them. They're generally really good. So
yeah.
And then if you're going to spend past this, the holiday bundles are pretty good. If you're going to spend past that, so if spending past that, can consider other limited time bundles such as Coda or Gig events. And those are both pretty good. But yeah, you probably are never going past holiday bundles, which is cool. I think it's a really good spot for spending, and it's like all the efficient spending you're really looking for in an account. So with that being said, we'll look at gems per month. So if we are not gathering gems, I'm assuming you're getting something like 80,000 gems per month, or more or less.
I think it's been more up to this point.
Well, you spent more than 200 to 300 a month up to this point as well, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So I think it's gonna taper off, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
just spitballing. I mean, maybe 17. I mean, we could say. Let me think. 20k, 30k, 60, another 20. I think 80s are really. I don't want to. I don't want to overmark you because if you run out of gas, it's gonna be really bad. Okay, so we'll say. I'm gonna say you probably are gonna end up getting like 80k a month until you get your farms up and you can start gathering, in which you'll probably be able to get like 120, 130,000 a month. Or if you increase your spending, then it would go higher. It just depends. Like if you're buying like the holiday bundles, then your gems per month are probably going to be closer to like 150. If you're not buying the holiday bundles, then it'll probably be around like 110. Okay, so gems per month, I think like 80k, and so you're like 53 days into the KD, I saw.
No, more.
Okay, 83. Okay, are you in the top alliance?
Yeah, top alliance.
Okay, cool. Do you know if you guys are gonna win KVK one?
Yeah, we're pretty likely. So, if I have a look at the kingdom that we are in the Rising Star Kingdom.
Got it. Okay, cool. Okay, so we'll say gems per month. I would be putting. Can I see your speeds?
Sure, I have quite a few speeds.
Okay, so this is looking like 100, 200, 300. You're probably looking at like 290, something like that. Okay, so we're trying to get you to okay, you're VIP 12, and what's your castle level at? Hello? Hello? Did he crash? Damn, that's tough. He crashed mid-sesh. Yeah.
Hey, sorry.
Oh no, you're good. You're cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, just throw it back up when you're ready. Okay, cool. I'm glad you. I'm glad you're still here. I thought it was a more permanent crash. I was like, damn.
I'm muted, by the way, so I can't hear you.
Oh. All right, cool. Glad to have you back. Just throw it up when you're ready.
Yeah, so my castle's level 17.
Okay, cool. And so you just hit VIP 12? Can you click on it again?
I just hit what?
VIP 12?
I've been VIP 12 for a while.
Okay, so I guess you're gonna go for VIP 14 before you hit T5. I think that's okay. That's not bad. I would say, let's say, so first 50k, so more than gems into VIP. I'm gonna say 50k a month. We're gonna say 10 spin. How many sculptures do you have in hand?
Let me just check. I think it's about 400, 394.
Okay, so you're 83 days in, or 88 or something like that, and you're gonna see 3 arcs. So I'm gonna assume you're gonna see maybe 20 sculptures. 25 will be generous. 25, you're gonna see a cow rack. 37, you're gonna see 60, 97. That's gonna give you 80. 187 plus 394 is gonna put you at 591. or 581. Okay, and then you need 120. Where are you gonna get it? Early honor. Let's say 583, 585. Where are you getting the rest of these? You'll have to wait to the second YSG wheel, and then I think you can do it. Okay. I think. So you playing expertise YSG?
Yes, I would like to expertise YSG, especially since I would like to Barbarian Chain with YSG, Richard.
Okay, I think it's a totally fine idea. Oh, and then more than gems, you're gonna get 2 of them. Okay, cool. So yeah, 2 YSG wheels and more than gems. So I would say 101 spin, first 2 YSG wheels. If you can expertise on the first one, just spin the first one and use all legendary sculpts. When finished with YSG, 10 spin Holy Knight's Treasure. Okay, I mean you should be doing this in general. So we'll put this under VIP.
The Holy Knight's Treasure just came, and I did 100 spin it.
I would avoid doing that in the future. Not because it's not like a bad investment. It's just like commanders are gonna be much more important to you early game than the gear is. Just because like the gems you have now, because your rate of income for gems is gonna start to plummet. You're gonna need to start stockpiling. So what you're gonna be looking to do is you're gonna put 1 gems into VIP, and 10 spin Holy Knight's Treasure, and you're going to 11 spin wheels for comms you want or need to unlock. And unlocking comms is obviously good because you're gonna have to do Writers of History on them. So for like 65k a month, like that's gonna cover everything. And then if you get 80k, which is pretty conservative, you might get more. I would just save the rest. And you're looking for like KVK3. So when you get to KVK3, you can spin for Scipio Prime, Boudica Prime, Nevsky Prime, you know, the works. And so I would just, so the gems that you have now, the stockpile that you have, make sure to do the monthly thing that we typed out here. And then with the stockpile, you can 101 spin the first 2 YSG wheels, assuming you're being like kind of diligent. Maybe you want to chain a little bit with like Richard Ethel in the field. Maybe you want to gather a little bit of gems when you're really active. Just make sure that you can do 101 spin 2 times for YSG. It's going to cost you 40,000 total, but you're not looking at that cost until like 2 months from now. And if you have to 101 spin the first YSG wheel and then 11 spin the second one and just like use more universals, that's fine too. Just make sure that if you spin a wheel, it is an 11 spin or 101 spin.
Okay, cool.
And with that being said, like I don't think so. I would say like save rest of gems. There's not a whole lot else for you to spend on, unless it's like for example, like the Esmeralda's wheel that offers you like the half off spins are pretty good, or like the 7k events, stuff like that. So if you see those, then doing that is fine. But there's nothing nothing like stock standard that you should be spending on past this. Okay, so now can I see your academy? And just take me to your econ tech.
Yep.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Hopefully 2 10s. Cool and cool. And what's your machinery and okay? Okay, cool. Yeah, so you don't even need cutting and polishing really early because you're not gathering gems yet. That's totally cool. And let's see the war tech. Okay. Okay. Are we looking for? So let me see your commanders.
There we go.
Okay, and can you click on the Mina? All right. Do you? So I would say so. Excuse me. I would say research order. I think your econ tech is good. Econ tech looks good. When starting to gather gems, would consider bringing up cutting and polishing, but not before. I would say for military tech, focusing on imp is a good idea. The troop specific techs shouldn't weaken Mina too much. Would consider. So if you can go back to the war tech.
Okay.
So behind cartography here, you're gonna have your little three, the like herbal medicine, defensive,
Yep.
formation, counter tactics. To the right, you're gonna have your troop specifics, wood, steel, and scudum, and then to your right of that, you're gonna have your big three. So I would say, would consider keeping little three if troop specific tech and big three around the same level. So I would just, now that you have all your T5 or your T4s, unlock the like first level for all the troop specific tech to make sure you can unlock your big three. And then, if your little three is 5, you want to make sure your troop specific, wood, steel, and scudum are both 5. You want to make sure that your big three is also 5. You don't want to over level your little three because it's not super stat efficient.
Okay.
So right now it's not like an irredeemable thing, but people will get tempted to just like bring herbal medicine to 10, and spending like 100 days for like I think it's like 3% stats, where you could get that for like 2 days. If you just leveled up the rest of the tree a little bit.
Sure. So in terms of you're saying that I should get the T4 siege and then all that stuff so I can get the big three?
Yeah, I would you're just playing for unlocks. So T4 siege at 1, ballistics at 1, heavy frame at 1, bodkin arrows at 1, pavis at 1, right? All you need is them at 1 in order to start leveling up your big three.
Okay.
So, like, if you want T5 for a specific unit, only that unit's troop specific has to be maxed. So if you're getting T5 infantry, like, it doesn't matter what the rest of these are.
Sure.
Okay, cool. And then for building order, what's your line center at?
I always keep it up to level with my city hall.
Okay, cool. So you're just moving your city hall up, keeping your line center behind it, and then leveling up your buildings to your next city hall level?
Yeah.
Okay, good to hear. Alright, so...
This is the last building up that I have to do before city hall.
Nice. Okay, cool. So we'll say... So building order is good, research order is good. We're going to say... I see you have a decent amount of speed ups, so when do you normally use speed ups? Or are you just hoarding for now?
I'm hoarding for now, and I'm trying to use them when there's a max rune and a kingdom buff, and I can get a title.
Okay, cool. And like you're just getting like top maybe 50, 100 for events. You're not going for like number 1 or anything like that?
Events yet. There is like one pretty big whale in the kingdom. Hold on, I'll just load him. This guy. He's
You're cutting out a little bit. Sorry.
this one guy at the top is winning most of the events.
Got it. Yeah, I would just stick to getting like top 50, top 100 in every event you can. It seems fine, especially because your resources aren't going to be super high, so it's not a really big reason to dump a lot into in anything. So I mean, just to reiterate, like you're also using your universal speeds just for research, right? Not like any kind of troop training or anything.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I haven't been using universals for anything other than research.
Okay, nice. And that's kind of everything I look for that. And then so for commanders, let me see what you got with your.
Sure.
What you got?
So commanders and marches in KVK1, my plan was Mina Cal.
Okay.
My Cal's currently this.
Okay, cool.
And obviously Mina's expertise. And I was also planning to do Sun Tzu YSG.
Yep, both those work perfectly. So we'll say Sun YSG. Gear wise, you're kind of where I'd want to be. You have the Talented Carax, which is a nice pickup. The Mina, you have the Windswept in the Vanguard. I mean, there's nothing wrong with any of this. What's your Richard at skill wise?
Richard is 3111, but I still have the Richard wheel currently going on, which I haven't 10 spinned yet.
Okay, got it. Okay, so I would say For commanders, can X, Y, S, G, then would consider making sure Richard is either 5111 or 5511. Both are viable. Would not invest in any other commanders until KVK3. For epics, I don't think Bjorn is going to be in the cards as a primary for you. I don't think you have like enough XP to probably make that happen. So I would say for epics, expertise Sun Tzu, level 60 into exp Joan into exp Matilda maybe Matilda, level 40 and then level 40 should all be fine. And the reason why you want to focus on these is because Matilda 60, Joan 40 can work in Sunset Canyon if you need a tank, and you know they're both going to help you get more gems. So by the time you get your farms to like 17 or 22 or any kind of usable state, Matilda's expertise will get you more gems, and Joan's second will get you more gems, and they'll both function in Sunset. And I think that's probably a good use of your sculptures in this case. Would
my Sun Tzu is very close to expertise, and so is my Joan.
Nice. Yeah, I would suggest also after Mina level 60, bring Rich to 60, which I assume you're gonna do, but if you were not, yeah, there it is in writing. I would not pay too much attention to gear past what you already have for now. If you are spinning egg or have access to other pieces, pieces of note would be Inf Set Helm, Hope Cloak.
I have the Inf Set Helm pieces.
You have the Inf Set Helm and what else?
Yeah,
nice.
I have that blueprint, but I don't have enough things to forge it yet.
That's okay. I like when you get enough, you can pick it up. But I mean, like, I wouldn't stress on it too hard. It's just not gonna like greatly affect your account one way or the other. Right now, another thing is like before you start crafting any legendary equipment, I would highly suggest you wait for whatever this new infantry or equipment update is to drop.
Yeah.
Just because
I was definitely going to do that. I didn't want to craft something that will not be useful. I could get something better out of.
Yep, makes sense. Okay, so Imp Set Helm, Hope Cloak, set Kev, set Imp gloves, set Cav boots, set Imp boots, Imp weapon. These are in order of importance, both vertically and horizontally. Actually, just horizontally. Alright.
And that's why I don't have a helm on Sun Tzu yet, because I wasn't sure if I should use the set helm or if I should just craft a blue one for now.
Well, I would say wait a month, because you're not going to see combat for a month. So I mean, if you want to craft like the blue one for now and just like sit on it for like whatever PvE or something you're doing, totally cool. Not a huge reason to craft the set helm yet, especially like pre-combat. Once you see combat, then it'll start to be like a bigger question. You can just shoot me a PM then. But I'd be really interested to see whatever they drop for the gear update. I'd just be cognizant of that. I wouldn't rush anything.
Yeah.
Mostly with your account, I mean, this is all the stuff I'd be looking at. Like, it all looks pretty good. I would say like your single biggest issue is just going to be farms, which is kind of unfortunate because I know like sometimes like you know people kind of get into the account. They're like, okay, like what might be here, what might be there, to try and get like a better peek at what to make you better. But sometimes it really just is that simple. If you can multi-box farms and it becomes like an all bearable, that is the move.
Sure. And just small questions.
Sure.
For Kenyon, what would you recommend I do for my lineup?
Sure. Load up your defense and we can see what we got. Or your attack, either one works. I think low heart 47 is probably not bad. I would also stop starring him, so he should never hit 6-star. Okay, so we have Mina Baybars, that's okay.
I think I had in the more updated one I had it like this or something. Is that better or worse or
open up okay, so click on Baybars and we just see who else has XP in your lineup. And then like just click on him so I can see the rest of it. Okay, Richard has to go in the lineup somewhere. So we're gonna say I'd put Baybars behind Ethelfled.
okay, so I'll get rid of him there and put him behind Ethelfled.
Then I'd go to Lohar. I'd replace him with Richard Primary. So Richard Primary, Jones Secondary.
Even with Richard being a lower level.
Yeah, he's low, but I mean like he's still really good. And then I would put then as your outer march, your flanking march, I'd make that like Lohar. I don't know what's your like Scipio at? What's your Scipio at? What's your Julius Caesar at?
My Scipio is 5, and I'm not sure about the rest.
Okay, and then look at your Caesar.
Whoops. Caesar is at 3.
Would I rather have a 3-1 Caesar or a 5-1-1 Scipio? I would rather have. I would just run the Scipio secondary, and I would make sure that you unlock his second skill. You don't have to put like a bunch of stars or XP into him, especially if you're strapped for it. Just getting his second skill to, like, just unlocking it should be fine. Just go to your defense real quick. Sorry, this is the lineup's wrong. Okay. Switch Minamoto and Lohar. No, like on the field. You can just click on.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. City Keeper in front of Mina. Ethelfled below Mina. Richard in front of Ethelfled. And I would put 1 siege with Richard. So 1 siege rest infantry.
What's the reason for that?
Your Richard is kind of a weak march, so you want him to go slower. And as soon as they touch you, they will kill the mangonel, and you'll go back to having full infantry for like purposes of like hold the line and different talents.
Okay.
You just want him to be just a little bit slower. You don't want Lohar to be slower. So, for example, I would move Lohar up actually to be below Richard. Yeah, because your Lohar has well, I mean, he is a flanking march. Actually, put your Lohar back, and then give him 1 siege as well. Okay. And then if you're going to be attacking, you're going to take this lineup and you're going to mirror it. So Richard would go below, Ethelfled would go behind Richard, Mina would go in the bottom left corner, City Keeper would go in front of him, Lohar would go where Ethelfled is. You just mirror it exactly.
To mirror it for attacking.
So when you defend, in this formation, Ethelfled and Richard will both hit generally 4 targets. But when you attack, they will not be hitting 4 targets instead, right? Your opponent will hit 4 targets because they're defending. So like the way they are lined up, this position will let Ethelfled like kind of like spin around and have her fan hit 4 targets. But if you're attacking, you have to put her in the other position in order for her to hit 4 targets. And her hitting 4 targets, her debuff is huge, so it's really important.
Sure. So just hop into a attack and rearrange the stuff. So
Yeah, just make sure you change these marches to what we have.
Yeah. And there was led by bars and
Remember, okay, so cavalry has to go in the Ethelfled Bay bars, and you have your Sensu as a secondary right now, the City Keeper.
yeah. Who it was Richard Joan, right?
Yeah.
Richard Joan?
Yep, and remember the 1 siege.
And yeah, I'll put in the 1 siege. And it was this was Scipio.
Richard goes in front of Ethel.
There we go.
Your Sun Tzu has to be a primary, right? Do you have Sun Tzu as a secondary in your defense as well?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, yeah, V should be primary. City Keeper is your. Can you go back to your defense?
Okay, I'll just.
Yeah.
That battle.
I am not sure how I missed that. Yeah, Sun Tzu's got to be a primary, and then we'll just put. I mean, I'm sure there's some kind of nuker in here. What's your Mehmed at?
Mehmed is 2.
What's your Sundiak at?
1 4.
Okay, just like scroll down the list, see if you have like any nukers in here. What's Thutmose at? Look at Thutmose and then Boudica.
4. That's pretty good.
We will take that. That works.
Sweet.
Okay, cool. Yep, this should be good to go.
Okay. And what else do I have to ask? Is there anything else that you can think of?
Honestly, the account looks like pretty good. I mean, it's just a little behind overall because you're missing farms, but I mean, that's like there's kind of no way around that, right? You know, you just kind of
I haven't had any resource troubles. Like I have a decent amount of resources here.
Kind of. You don't have resource troubles as in you're not currently like you can still put in upgrades, but you have resource troubles and like you couldn't like you cannot complete every event you want to look for. So for example, like the upgrade from 24 to 25 is I think like 200 mil assorted resources. Among like the requirements of buildings for it, just the upgrade itself is that, right? You need that. You need the alliance center. Like before you get to KVK1, you're gonna need Mina's gonna have to be 60. So before you fight in KVK1, Mina's gonna have to be 60. Sun Tzu is gonna have to be 60. And your city hall is gonna have to be 25. So like you kind of like it doesn't feel like you're in resource trouble, but like once you have to push those things and you have to fight, which I would highly suggest you don't put in a lot of fighting. I put in like the minimums, like whatever your alliance requires, and I would not go above and beyond at all because you'll damage your account. But it's like in this in like the peacetime like naturally building context, like for sure you don't have resource troubles, but like as soon as you start using some of those speeds, it'll start to tighten up.
I just noticed something weird. It says that the king is just activated from the ground up, but I'm not seeing that here.
It could be a bug. It just depends on when the last time you restarted Rise of Kingdoms is. So like, if you ever see like mails that don't make sense, I usually just restart the app and it looks a little different. Um, I mean, if
So
if you go to like the middle of the map, if you're so click on the Lost Temple, and then click on the gear, and it should tell you what the cooldown is on it. If you go to buff, yeah, so it's just up. It's just a client thing. It looks like.
okay. So given that that's up, and there is a 15% building rune somewhere, uh, here it is. I should probably do my City Hall 24 upgrade now, right?
Um, are there any events going on? Mm,
I mean, there's
yeah,
MGE currently, but nothing
yeah.
I can see.
I think that's a good idea. Usually I don't like to speed up anything outside of events, but in order to make sure that um, you get like the highest efficiency upgrade, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's a good idea.
Cool. So I will probably just do that on my phone so that the thing's up here when I'm
Yeah,
done with when I'm done with this call.
yeah. Another thing you can check if you click on your city hall, and then you go to the right, yeah, and then you can see the different buffs. So yeah, for some reason your buff is not coming through. So yeah, I would just do it on your phone. Make sure you can see it, and then put through.
Cool.
Okay. And also, like, if you think of any questions that you didn't ask now, you can just ask them to me, like, whenever you think of them, and that's totally okay. Yeah, I mean, overall, your account's like it's looking good. It just is the farms, sadly. You know, there's not like a whole lot to coach you on because like everything else is just looking pretty solid. In terms of like how you look at it, your current planning for it, the commanders you invested in, the gear you're investing in, it's all looking pretty good.
Okay. That's good to hear. And in terms of using AP at the moment, so when I see barbarians that I think I can chain, I do send out Etherfled to chain those, but most of the time there aren't like enough of those to use any significant amount of AP on. So it should I be using most of my AP for forts or use it to like free march barbs or
No,
what's the
forts are a great idea. So if you can chain barbs, chain them. If you can't, forts are fine.
yeah, I chain barbs when I see barbs that are close enough together. But like these two would not be close enough together for Etherfled, would they?
Yeah, I mean, it take like a lot of finagling. It's probably not worth the headache. I mean, if you want to do like chaining, you probably like to do like spawn chaining, like what I do on stream. Have you seen that before?
I haven't seen that since I'm normally sleeping right now. But
Got
so
it.
you'd spawn level 12s and
Yeah,
chain those
if you scroll out,
like this.
yeah, so to your left right here. So if you can go into this like little mountain, yeah, that little concave, just like scroll up a little bit, like where the flag's at. There you
This
go.
one.
Yeah. So like this little area, like this formation is like cloned all around the map. And obviously they don't all have like nodes and flags in them. What you can do is you can put your city and like 4 farms in here, and it like squishes your it squishes the areas where the barbs can spawn to a really small like Dorito chip shaped triangle, which is to the north of the flag. You see that little clearing to the north of the flag, to the right of the gold mine. Yeah, and that little area, like you can stuff the rest of that concave with farms, and then you can spawn level 11s and level 12s from your main, and you can probably kill like 7 to 10 of them per chain. And you can even do that with like Sun Tzu or Ethelfled. You just have to run less troops because you kill them very fast. If you have like a lot of time available to put in the game, it's a very tedious thing. It's very boring. It's somehow more boring than running farms. But if you have time and you want to, make the most out of your AP, that'd be the way to do it. I would say you just have to find a formation like that. There's like 30 of them on the map, every single map. Um,
Yeah.
And yeah, that'd be a pretty good use. If you can't do that, which is totally okay, I would just make sure that you're doing forts. So chaining is the best use of your AP, forts is the second best, and 5 marching would be the worst.
And the forts that are run, they generally have like quite a few players in them. Does that reduce the? I mean, I know it reduces the value for each individual player.
Yeah, I think the
That's just how it is in the alliance.
kind of. I would say your best option would be if you could get a farm in this alliance and you could rally lower level forts that you can solo. For example, like forts like 1 or 2, and you rally with your main and you put in 1 troop from your farm, and then you kick out everybody that tries to join. That way, when you kill it, you get 100% of the rewards. So if there's a drop for Books of the Covenant, you get 5 books instead of the usual 2 or 3.
Oh yeah, that sounds doable. And I'd probably be able to do level 4 forts with that strategy.
Well, yeah, that works. Whatever you can do. Just remember, like, all levels are gonna give you 5 books. If you kill them solo. So it's just the extra rewards you'll be getting extra of.
Random question, but in terms of like regular runes to grab, is it better to grab AP recovery or like some gathering speed rune?
I guess AP recovery would be better. Personally, I'll be honest, I totally do not grab like any runes generally. I think AP recovery would probably be your best though, yeah.
Yeah, I have a AP recovery on right now.
Cool. Cool, yeah. Yeah, it's like 65 AP per pickup, I think.
Okay. So, yeah, that's not very much, but it's something.
Yeah, I mean, it's just earlier in the game, you're kind of like every kind of like day of speed up you save is really important because you only have X amount of days of speed ups just later in the game. Like if I chain for 4 hours, I make like 12 to 15 days. So like if I lose a day here or there, like you know, it's just a different dynamic later. But no, it's a good habit. It's a good to get into.
Sure. All right, I think that's everything. Thank you.
All right, cool. Well, I appreciate you waking up early for it. You know, hopefully this helped. If you got any friends that are looking for coaching or anything, you know, if you could send them my way, that'd be awesome. But have yourself a great one, and good luck.
Thanks. I think a lot of people in my alliance could do with some because, oh boy, they make a lot of suspicious decisions with their accounts.
Well, I will be here until fighting, which should be I think next week. So when fighting comes, I close down my coaching. But outside of that, I should be available. So yeah, good luck, man.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right, goodbye.
You're a legend.
Thank you. All right, that was really nice. That was cool. That was cash money, boys. All right. Joan Matilda with Siege is better than Lohar, Joan, and Kenyon. Yeah, his levels are low. Oh my god, my whole body hurts so much, bro. I'm confused. His spending power is so low. He has expertise Mina because he doesn't have farms. Like, it's hard to, like, if somebody doesn't want to farm, it's such a huge L on their account. It's like it's hard to explain to people that like they're just like piping their own account down. That's not something that most people like are looking to hear, I don't think. Low power because he's hoarding a little bit. I mean, mostly it's no farms. Bego, what up, man? Thomas, welcome to the stream. Osmond or Joan, Osmond or Bjorn go to Sun Tzu? Yeah, but he doesn't have, like none of those are leveled or anything. 8 mil power. Yeah, expertise Mina is just good in general. I got a KVK 1, 14 mil power when I entered and was ranked around 40th in my KD. He'll be okay, probably gonna end up around 15. Yeah, something like that. What's up, Chris? Welcome to the stream. Most players on that power end up they put on some fight. What is up, Delcy? How you doing? I get now Osaka Mater's moving back. It's not a bad idea. I don't remember people being that low power. No, it is low, yeah. There's a map seed with superb chaining in zone 3 spot. No need for farms. You can check it out. Maybe, yeah. Maybe I'll check it out sometime. So, Empty, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? We didn't hear him at all. Is that intentional? He just had like a very low mic. So, like sometimes like people have like decent mics, sometimes they don't. Like there's not really a whole lot I can do about that. For me, as long as I can hear them, that works. Oh man, I'm tired. I'm tired AF. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I went to bed somewhere around like 4 a.m. It's like 10 a.m. So I was a little lazy. Paris, kiss my axe. What up, man? Welcome to the stream. Looking for some coaching on Saturday. Yeah, we can see about it. Ooh, free fries with any purchase from Burger King? Very epic. Very cool, boys. What do you think about the new equipment update? I literally have no idea. Neither does anybody else. Like, will it suck? Like, it might suck. There's a good chance that it'll suck, but like, truly nobody has any idea. How do you get more than one farm? What's up, Jort? Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, you make different emails. Yep. What's your take on the equipment stuff? It's just none of it's out yet. I'm gonna have to see like more details. I mean, like it looks like it's gonna suck. Like the 50%. The thing is just like, okay, for equipment, like if they give like a full refund on everything and they overhaul equipment, that's probably okay. But like right now, if they release something better than legendary gear, like mythic tier gear, but legendary gear is still 50% like reduction, like that's like crazy. That's obviously nuts. I mean, it looks like they've already gotten that. Japan is the best tip from watching an ad on Instagram. Hey, what's up, Omni? What's good, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. They won't be multi-unit equipped though. I mean, we'll have to see. Like, I truly have no idea. Like, we'll have to see what they do. Because like right now, like it looks like it's gonna suck, but I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I can't tell you. I don't have like my third eye is not opened. I am not woke. Will of D, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. I recorded the hockey video last night. The hockey video and account roasting have both been updated, or both been recorded. And I also have my account update and another thing to post. So, yeah, we've got like 4 videos coming out this week. Love the refund of materials. What's up, Seth? I mean, I guess, but I mean, like, the refund of KVK materials doesn't matter if the KVK shit sucks, you know what I mean? Like, that's gonna be tough. It piss me off if they're OP. Well, obviously they're gonna make them OP. It's just like, the question is like, what are we getting back, right? So like, whenever you like do like a mass change, you have to do like a mass buyback. They did that the last time they had a huge gear update, which was years ago, to be fair. Right? It was like 3.5 years ago, when they overhauled gear, right? And they gave everybody just a ton of materials. A ton of materials. I cannot stress enough how many materials we were given. Yeah. And because they gave us so many materials, people like the gear update. I just don't know if they're going to do that again. In farms, when do you stop upgrading things or never stop? I stopped at CH25. CH25 and Trading Post 25. KVK weapon now has the same cost as a normal legendary, but is 5% more stats. How is that fair? I mean, I don't know if it was ever fair. Like the set was just never the move. But I mean, like, I don't think Loth cares. Like, I don't know. Like, how is that fair? Like, I don't know. Like, a lot of things aren't fair. It's not really like they just, you know, it doesn't matter to them. Why would it suck? because like more tiers. So like infantry, like okay, there's a couple things I would say. Historically, equipment has been the super safe investment, right? And what they're doing right now is they're not. This is not just okay. They're removing the top tier and adding another top tier. What they're doing right now is they're creating a precedent for we're going to fundamentally change the meta. Oh my god! Oh, finally! Oh my god! It's finally happened. Wow. Thank God. I've been waiting a long time for a good Archer armament, bro. I'm waiting a long time, bro. Thank God. Thank Jesus. What's up, JT? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Wow. I needed that. This is such a big ass upgrade too. This is such a big upgrade, bro. Wow, that's so good. That's such a big ass upgrade. This armament set went from being pretty good to cracked. You probably won't find many players looking at armaments like this generally. Yeah, this is like a 24% set with combo and brutal. Pretty good, boys. Not bad. Why do I think the thing will suck? I don't know, dude. Like it just sounds bad. They're taking the best tier on something where you have to refund, and they're releasing better tiers, right? Whenever we invest in commanders, like 1 or 2 commanders might be retired at the same time. Every time they release gear, all your gear now sucks comparatively to everything else, right? They're like completely fundamentally changing the meta. Like it's probably gonna suck, right? Like Lilith, they're doing pretty good. Okay, Lilith does not have a good history of rolling out complete overhauls in a sensible and reasonable way. Okay, I don't know when the last time they released a complete overhaul in a sensible and reasonable way. If that's probably how long it's been, right? This is probably going to be bad. They're taking something that has generally been incredibly stable and loved and liked, right? Where people are like special talenting it and it's highly RNG dependent. People have put in thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. And they're fundamentally altering it in a way that they didn't ask anybody for and that nobody asked for. Like, it's probably going to suck. That's why. Going into your first season of Conquest, wait for new equipment and play with Epic equipment. Yeah, probably. I think so. 2-time. Diego, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. What they'll probably do is reduce the cost of the current legendaries and get level of 50 and 55 more expensive. That will help all. I don't think it's going to help all because they're not going to refund what you already have. It's going to help new players, right? It's gonna, like, old players are, like, toast, though. Yeah, and I'm just saying, like, all the people who have been super lucky with, like, the OG, like, refining and gear, like, these guys have been crying some salty tears, bro. I've got, what up? Welcome to the stream. A 5524 Mina, XG's Bjorn, Son, Mehmed, 5411. Should I get YShi to pair with Ethel, or should I just pass YShi for chaining? I think YShi's pretty good. Just depends how many sculptures you have overall. So if you can expertise YShi by second wheel, it's a good idea. God, I hate this fly, bro. This fly has been here for like 2 weeks. Probably not the same fly. Still annoying. No, it's garbage. I don't know if it's garbage. We just haven't seen it. Which gear is best in talent for KVK1? For a gear, I would just run Windswept, Gatekeeper, Shield, Karak's Humility. For talents, I'm probably not the person to ask. If you ever find anything, you're screwed because that equipment won't be relevant anymore. True. I ever find a shitload. The gear that they're changing, they're giving the difference back. Yeah, but I mean, like, the issue isn't that they are fundamentally nerfing the gear. The issue is that the top tier is being replaced. What do you mean, new tier? That's what they're doing. They're releasing a new tier of gear, right? It might still be legendary gear, right? But like, okay, like Boudica Prime is a legendary in the same way that that Julius Caesar is a legendary, right? but we can agree that Boudica Prime is in a different league, right? A different tier. They might cost the same amount, but you would never, ever, like, ever compare Boudica and Julius Caesar, right? Like, neither of these are getting compared. It's because they're a different, it's a league of its own. What do you think would you do in like a situation like KVK1? The first YSG wheel need 200 GH to max him. 40k gems at this point, gathering 1k a day. Should I spend them on the next wheel or MTG? If you haven't invested the sculptures into YSG, it does not sound like you're going to be in a good spot for expertising him in a good amount of time. I would do 10 spin wheels and more than jumps. The siege gear is level 52. Yeah, but I mean the siege, like nobody cares about siege though. That's not like a change. I don't think you understand. I'm editing your video in the car. Well, hey, I hope it's working. Joey is currently he's currently editing the account update video. So if you guys are interested in the account update, shout out to Joey, soaking that shit up. Let's see. What am I hanging out with my mom? So it was my mom's birthday today. Happy birthday, Mom. She's coming through around 3 p.m. Okay, so I probably don't want to pop an expansion. I'm down to do more coaching. If anybody wants coaching, Alright. I'll take free coaching? Yeah, it's a no for me. What is up, Norris? How you doing? The Twitter account roasting? Yes. Flick your hair back? Thank you, Turkey. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. 12. I have 800 gold heads. I only have epic comms now in KVK2. Upon entering KVK3, should I max one legendary or spread them out to 2? I think 1 is generally fine, right? If you wanted to do like Scipio first, it's totally reasonable. Hi, birthday mom. Are you invited to the birthday party? No. I'm sitting at 450 GH and wondering what to do when the next wheel MTG comes. It would be nice to max YG and chain and trade in KVK nicely. Yeah, I just don't know if you're going to max them in time. Like, you should probably be 10 spinning the wheels and finishing MTG. It's just like 450 GH is, you know, standing out. Like, if you can't 100 spin the wheels, you're in a tough spot. When is the free coaching giveaway happening? I don't know if I ever said there's going to be free coaching giveaway. Welcome to the stream, though, Zonlogs. What if, for example, set infantry helm has defense, but the new one has attack with better set bonuses like a side grade? I don't think that's gonna happen. I think they're gonna make it strictly better. Lilith is not known as a company that makes things as side grades. What epic commanders should I use my epic heads on? I don't have any experienced epic commanders. Sun Tzu is pretty good. Dalton? All I heard when I read it is that you can customize what you want instead of being stuck in going one way with sets. Then maybe it'll be good. Maybe I'm wrong. Not opposed to it. Shake, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I got 2.7% arch attack, defense, and 1.8 skill damage. And it's even scripted. Very lucky, Chris. Should totally make a free coaching giveaway. I think I'm okay. I'll live. Lelikos, what's up? How you doing? Shakewell, what up, man? Thank you so much for the very generous donation. Again, boys, you gotta know, right now we are not sponsored by anybody. Soon to be, but not yet. So thank you so much for the very generous donation. Again, guys, every donations right now are going straight to the PC upgrade fund. I'm talking new cameras, new monitors, new GPU, new CPU, second channel, PO box, all that good stuff. If you guys are interested in any of that, please consider donating to the Streamlabs link in the description below. It's all going straight to the upgrade fund. Thank you so much, boys. Soon to be. Soon to be. Oh, do you guys not know? Have you guys not seen? Are you guys out of the loop? Just saying, you know, if you guys haven't seen it, over here you may see this this middle tier, this associate creator tier. Maybe a familiar profile picture. He's pretty cool. I like that guy. You get that upgrade? Thank you so much, man. Again, thank you so much for your very generous donation, boys. Helps out a lot. What's up, Had? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Go, you deserve it. Thank you, boys. Doing my best out here on the grind. Shahab, what up, man? Welcome. Congrats. Thank you, boys. We're not signed yet, but we're like very close. Like we're gonna sign probably like tomorrow. Now that I've given my information to China. Let's go. What's going on? Nothing much, man. Just coaching, chaining, you know, the works. Nothing too crazy. Do I not have gear on Richard? No, I do. Interesting. Damage reduction versus barbs. Man, this piece sucks. Oh my god. Do I not have like any like barb damage shit? Alright, I mean we can use this piece instead, but I mean. Oh man, this is the Richard set that I absolutely. Dude, because like if you have your shit on your set, but it's not as your primary, and then you destroy everything, it takes away like your best pieces. Like this Richard set used to be like 30% barb damage, and then it destroyed. I had a Seal of War that had damage to barbs and like Annexer or something, and they took it away. And I'm like, I'm so sad over that, bro. I mean, it happens, but damn. F2P pay to win doesn't matter if you want to learn something about grinding. This is where you come. True. You can finally eat salmon instead of chicken. I eat chicken because I want to eat chicken. The thing that I eat instead is probably beef. I love a good steak. Your number one top tip? I'd say join a jumper group, make farms. That's probably my biggest things is like, I don't know, like he with no farms is doomed to fail. You cannot play this game without farms unless you are spending absolutely egregious amounts of money. Unless you're spending money like it grows on trees, you will fail without farms, so make sure you get those. Oh, Pog champ. This is all mine. Budoka about to come home in a body bag after that chain. That is a capital C chain. God damn. All right. Okay. High level barbs. Yeah, I like to see it. How many farms do I need to sustain fights in Sake VK? How many resources per day do you think is a good number to achieve? I truly don't know. I think like if you have like 5 farms, you're probably okay to run like 2 marches. If you're diligent with gathering on them. Is it worth it to chain level 20 barbs, even if I don't have YSG? Like, any amount of chaining is good. Oh, nice. This is a nice pickup, too. Yeah, we can start here. Start here, work our way up. Cool. Cool, based, epic. Nice. Another little 4-piece over here. Good, love to see it. Yeah, 2-time kind of knows what's up. But I mean, if you could just do them earlier, like that, that's generally better. Oh, wow, I have not been doing this at all. I have not at all been doing any of these bashing quests. Hopefully it's not an issue for me. Nice, gather runes, we like to see it. Alright, cool. Alright, this shouldn't be a reset on either of them, but I wanted to make sure I changed both of them just to make sure. Alright, this is a nice little 4-piece. Hey, what's up? Doing good, just streaming. Alright, love you too. Bye. Hey, 2-time! Hey, enjoy your honorary F2P title and welcome to the Chain Gang. Thank you so much for a very generous donation. Again, boys, hey, right now we ain't got a sponsor, but we are soon. So thank you so much. You guys have been the sponsors basically forever, and you guys are the reason why this channel is the way it is. Thank you so much. If you guys don't know, every single upgrade is going straight to the PC upgrade fund right now. So, or every single donation is going straight to the upgrade fund. And so that means new GPU, new CPU, second channel, PO box, cameras, monitors, you name it, I'm getting it. Thank you so much for a very generous donation, man. Time to become a member. Thank you, thank you. Surprised you didn't get gifted one, man, because I know Dragonite made it flood a few days ago. Thank you, boys. Alright, gather runes, gather runes. Yeah, we can do both of these. Ew, action point recovery? Do we have, like, barb damage? Ooh. Damage to barbs, we'll take it. We can go do this. That's pretty cool. How do people make 10 farm accounts while playing on their main? I don't know. It's super boring. I mean, I say I don't know, but like, I have 9. So I mean, like, I guess I do understand. It just, I don't know. It is boring, but I mean, like, it's the only way to play the game. You can't not have farms, which is really sad because like when that dude was like, he's like, Dan, like I really don't like farms. It makes the game way less fun for me. And I'm like, there's no way to sugarcoat it. There's no way to be like, well, like maybe you can play with no farm. Like you need it, bro. Like, sadly, like, I wish I could just lie to you and be like, oh, you'll be fine, but, like, you won't be fine. Like, you need that shit. You don't kind of need that shit, you capital N need that shit. What are you gonna do with us to celebrate the sponsorship? We could do like a drinking stream or something. That sounds kind of hype. You guys want a drinking stream? We do like the age-old shots for donos. That sounds, hey, that's a classic right there. Man, I don't know. I'm kind of not trying to get trashed on the cool, but we'll see. When I sign, what's happening? No? Are we not fighting? We're done fighting? We're laying down our arms? We're kumbayaing? Why? Why have you stopped? I don't understand. The bitch is right in range of you. I know for sure you AoE'd it. Should I still 10 spin egg? Yeah, I think so. Give away coaching? Probably not. What's up, Weez? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Were we still doing a session, by the way? I see your ticket's still open. I definitely have time now, if you're interested. Speaking of coaching. No, I really don't like giving away coaching, and the reason why is because there's like, it's a very nice, when somebody buys coaching, there's like a very nice mutual respect of like, yo, like what the next like 30 minutes is gonna look like, right? Like it's like, oh, okay, you paid for this, like I'm gonna give you exactly what you ordered. And that's a very satisfying thing. I take pride in my work. And like giving it away is like, you know, I don't think like something you didn't pay for is something you can't really respect as well. I think so. Nice. For the F2P, should you buy the half off coins? I would do that, yeah. Should you spin the Richard Wills in F2P? Yep. See the kill point, sir? It's in the title. It's crazy how many gems you get from chaining. True. True, true, true. Hey, LST, thank you so much for your generous donation, man. If you guys didn't know, we ain't got no sponsors right now, so every donation y'all make is hugely impactful to keeping the stream up. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my man. It's all going straight to the PC upgrade fund. Cheers, bro. I gotta get you to check out my account as soon as pre-sock. Yep, sock transition is probably the most common time when I do account reviews. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Very generous. Thank you, thank you. Oh, nice, that hit. No chance. What up, man? How much AP did you go into KVK with? Probably like 100k and something. Dutig, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Should I spin Richard on the wheels in F2P? Alright, I said that. I'm down? Oh, okay, based. Based. Yeah, shoot me let me see. Alright, let's do this. No! Oh, that's so annoying. Bro, the whole chain is doomed. I doomed the whole ass thing, bro. Fuck. Whatever. There is no bigger annoyance on this planet than accidentally attacking a barb where you just meant to move. Holy shit, bro. Fuck. Not the best. Not the finest outcome. Did you see this week's Osiris is pretty insane? Good luck to you guys. I'm excited. I actually had a dream that 88 beat GT. And I woke up and I was like, bro, they're not even in the same thing. I was like, why did I have that dream? I had a dream that GT lost to 88 and I was so angry. Bro, what is this? God damn. Is it that much of an issue to just, I don't know, like not reset? Holy fuck, like the resets are like immediate, bro. Like y'all couldn't last, I don't know, like 3 seconds? Y'all couldn't take 5? Is it too much to ask? God damn. Oh my Jesus. Some YG and son Ethel, Bjorn, son, I have no idea what's happening. Welcome to Stream Video Games. Yeah, I'm a prophet, no worries. It's a good sign. Good sign for 88. Dreaming about Rock is crazy. I've been dreaming about Rock a lot. I mean, like, I don't know. I've been, yeah, I don't want to dump on you guys too hard. I've been, you know, severely depressed. I haven't like much going on else right now. Because I stopped talking to like chicks and stuff. I stopped hanging out with friends. I stopped like talking to people in general. I just like work out, hang out with my family, and work. And that's it. That's all I do, boys. You think it'll be GT versus 1V again? Maybe. But I mean, GT's probably not gonna take it. Sadly, 1V is there's something to be said for experience in winning, like the whole thing. And I just, you know, GT just doesn't have that. I don't think anyway. Also had rock dreams. Yeah, that's tough, man. Your videos of barb chaining doesn't show the talents of your commanders, just so you know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't, because my Richard talents sucked. I recently changed my Richard talents, but my Richard talents were like abominable for a long time. The talents are also not super relevant. And the gear, the armaments are probably the biggest thing. Yesterday or 2 days ago, you said you thought the video had the talents. Oh, okay. Well, I must have misspoke then. It's like I am notorious for not showing my Richard talents. Rivaldo, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. He shows the skills on the commander. So no, welcome to the stream. If you want to check out the skills, I'd go to that video. That how I killed 150,000 barbs vid. We see your Richard talents? No. Thanks for asking. I mean, like, I'm under a pretty decent amount of stress, which is why I keep dreaming about Rock. Just because, like, I mean, like, it's not all bad stress, right? Like, I'm getting sponsored. I'm like, I'm filing an Imperium KD. I'm kicking ass. Like, I'm doing everything I have been wanting to do for like years in this game is all happening like right now. Like right now, I'm doing everything. And so all I have to do is not let it slip. I have to not fuck up. And that's kind of a stressful situation to be in, right? My only worst enemy here could be myself. Remember Martel? Yeah, not impossible. Andre, what up? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Oh. How much AP do you have? I have probably like 50,000 or something. Not much. I have 75,000 AP. Phones on. I play my favorite song. And try again. Again. How many level 25 farms do you have? I have 5. And yes, eventually I want to get all 9 25. Impo, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. I'm doing alright, you know. Been better, been worse. Definitely been worse. Huh. Not by much, though. Nice. I'm surprised I got my videos out yesterday. I recorded both those videos probably around like 3 a.m. I was walking around, so last night I tried to make it to the coffee shop I usually go to after stream. It closed at 10 p.m. I got there at like 9 and change, but for some reason their lobby was closed, which was really sad. And so I got out of there. I don't know. I was thinking about going to a bar, but I was in like basketball shorts and shit. And I don't know. I was shy, boys. You know, I don't really go to bars. I'm not really a bar guy. My desire for socialization is pretty up there, but not high enough apparently. So walked home, chilling, recording videos, writing, you know, all that good stuff. So that was how yesterday went. What do you think about the new rock mail and the new equipment update? I got no idea. Will it be good? Will it be bad? I could not tell you. I don't know. You need like a fucking scrying orb. Like I think it is probably going to be bad, but like I don't know. I actually have no idea. They don't give out enough information to just have a good idea like that. Hello from 2666. What is up, Giuliano? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm still laughing. You seem happier every day. Hope things are getting better. Things are not getting better. I'm just getting used to being like this. Ivy, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How much AP do you have? Like 75k. Anti-swarm, skill damage, counterattack, new gear. Maybe, we'll see. They said if you're F2P, you get no material compensation. Hopefully. Hopefully, I need the game to be a little harder. It's getting too easy. People asking about equipment would be a perfect time for your magic crystal ball. Oh my god, true. Dude, the magic crystal balls are just so expensive. Magic crystal balls, like, even the cheapest ones were like 50 bucks. And the most expensive ones were like $200. If anybody has, like, if anybody's got Ukrainian gypsy blood in them, some heritage like me, and wants to send me a gypsy ball, I will use that shit on stream all the time. I'll be scrying on that bitch. Just saying, if y'all got it, the PO box is open up soon. What about a used one? I didn't say new. I'd take a used one. I assume used is gonna be more valuable than new. Federico, what up, man? I'm gonna save mats and gems until the update is online. Yeah, makes sense. Can I send you some pics on my account and set up a time for coaching maybe later this week? Busy week. Yeah, we can do that. I mean, there's no point in sending pics of the account until we set up the coaching. Do you want to do on or off stream? Because off stream, I'm flexible. I will wake up at like 4 a.m. to do an off stream. But if it's an on stream, it'll be like at this time every day. At this time every day, I'll be available. I mean. How bad is it to lose KVK? I mean, it depends. Like, your first KVK or any KVK? Because any KVK is not really a big deal. Once you're T5, like, you have bigger fish to fry. To lose your first KVK is pretty bad. Like, T5, like, winning KVK is pretty important, just having access to all those, all those barbs. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 sec. How many gems is necessary to 100 spin a wheel? 69,600. But you want 101 spin it for 70k flat? Be right back, boys. Don't go anywhere. Oh, my legs hurt so much. What's up, boys? Why is Farmer no F? Do you have anything going on? You do the 5 spins on the last day? Am I waiting for the last day? Sometimes I do it on the first, sometimes I do it on the last. I don't think it matters either way. Speaking of last day. Tell Farmer we said hi. But I think Farmer's watching. Rivaldo, what's up, man? On stream is fine, sounds good. By the way, if you guys are just coming in here, if you guys don't mind hitting the like button, I'd appreciate that a lot, man. What's the best KVK 1 pairs for Sun Tzu? Richard Sun Tzu, Charles Martel Sun Tzu, Sun Tzu Ethel, Bjorn Sun Tzu, Sun Tzu YSG. Sun Tzu Mehmed, Sun Tzu Sun Yux, not bad. Sun Tzu Frederick's alright. I don't think I have any gear in this March either. Wax him. Oh, whoops. All right. Oh, do we get the first ability? Boom! Hey, sorry, bud. If you're not getting the first ability, you're dead. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, thanks for not running, broski. Bjorn YSG, not a bad Barsh. I think I've used that before. It's done alright. I don't know if that would fall into the best Sun Tzu marches, but yeah. I hate this game mode. I'm in KVK 3 and I can't use any decent commanders. They're all level 60. I have to use level 30, you know? It happens. You know, hey, look, I enjoy being an older player. I hate early game. And also, if you guys are interested in coaching, make sure you go to the Discord in the description below and you create a ticket. What is the best pairing for the open field? Guan Scipio or Sargon Scipio? Probably Guan Sip. I don't think Sargon's better. This game mode pisses me off and the last guy runs so much until the dust kills him. I've never seen that, but it's kind of unsurprising to me, I guess. I'm gonna beat the tar out of this man. Woo! Hey, that dude truly, I don't think he's ever played this game mode. Let's go! Wipe them! Boom, 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 boom! Not too shabby, boys. Not too shabby. Look at us. Stacked up. My stock account wasn't busted and messed up. I played TBA so annoying. Zero access account. True. True, true, true. All right, nice, nice, nice. All right, give me a sculpture. Wow, that was great. I love that. Starboy, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Way better than Champions of Olympia? Oh, yeah, of course. If my stock account wasn't supposed to mess up, send you a Discord message. Feel free to read me when you get the chance. Cool. Inch, hypothetically, how many speeds and resources I need to do 500 million KP, 1-to-1 ratio on reports? Like a year and a half of speeds, I think. It depends on how efficient you are with healing, too. That's going to play a huge part. Is like if you can do it during like the Kingdom buff and Ruin and post circles. I appreciate it, Henry. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you though. I appreciate the concern. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when I'm coming back out of my shell and like going back into the world as a beautiful butterfly. I don't know when the fuck that's happening. Whenever I feel like it, honestly. I don't know. I think the thing is like before there was kind of like a sense of urgency where I was like, oh, like I don't have like any kind of like social net, and I was like, you know, I really need a social net. Like I really need to like find like X and Y people. I totally don't care. I don't know. I don't care. I don't care about anything. It's kind of an issue. Not very cash money. Not very epic. I don't know. I mean, still talking to some people on occasion. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where we end up, boys. Either way, the stakes are not very high. Away sometimes. Oh, nice! Defeating Barbs! Hey, let's go. We do this. I thought there was more over here for some reason. Is this like, how difficult is this to... This is so weird. They're so like loosely connected. Maybe we could... Is there a chain here? I hate this. I don't think there is a chain here. Very annoying. It's like, there's enough barbs to make me want to be there, but not enough barbs to where I can actually... This is gonna piss me off if they spread out. Alright, we'll see. Cool. Take a little 3-piece. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Cool. Very epic. Very cash money. Rank 2? It's over. Oh my god. Blander. I'm rank 2 for Arco Osiris. Been there before. Invite remains open. Cool. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Are we not gonna aggro? It's not gonna go down? We not going out like that? Eventually you have to work. Alright, I was about to say, 10% chance never looked so slim. God damn. Why are we plandering? No plander. Please no plander 12-inch. I love, like, plander is such a cute way to say that. I think that shit is adorable. High key, that shit is so cute. No plander. I mean, I honestly, I almost want to start saying plander instead of plunder. Let's see where we're at. Boom. Nice. Is this doable? Ooh, is this guy asleep? I'll take the 5-piece. The 5-piece with wings. The 5-piece with fries. The side of coleslaw. I will take it. Mm-mm-mm. 200 Bastion quests. Beautiful. Yay! Gabriella, what up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What KD seed is good for low spenders? I would say the average player, you're going to have an averagely good time, regardless of your power, probably around C seed. If you're a high power player, I wouldn't say low spender or a high spender. That's not how I would classify it. I would say if you are like a large, like pretty powerful player, it don't really matter if you're F2P or low spender. A seed or imp, pretty fun. Like, I mean, I enjoy it. It just depends on how competitive you are. A C seed will basically never do you wrong, right? You can't really go wrong with the C seed. Gabriella, thank you so much for the donation. Again, boys, every single donation is hugely impactful to keeping the stream up. Our boys, we are specifically not sponsored right now. So every donation is going straight to the PC upgrade fund. That's a pretty good number, huh? That gives our undying loyalty and support for 60GT. May they win Osiris League. Thank you so much, man. Again, I do appreciate it. Enjoy your honorary F2P title, and welcome to the Chain Gang. Thank you, thank you. Every donation, guys, is going straight to, like, new cameras, PO box, upgrades, all that good stuff. So thank you. Have you seen any of Logic's recent uploads? I don't think I have. I spent less than 200 days of speeds for 500 mil KP, but I was getting 10 to 1 trades. Makes sense. Top 3 honor, KVK1. Thanks for the tips. I can push for top 1, but I want to save for Marauders. That's probably a good idea, Starboy. Welcome. Couple questions. Looking to do coaching, however, only plays on the iPad. Is this feasible? Yes. You would just call me on Discord, and you could screen share on the iPad just like you can do it on the PC. Welcome to the stream. Walker, how you doing? Yeah, you can just file a ticket in the Discord description below. I only ask as you think you would love what he is currently trying to do. Then I'll peep it. What about Z-Seed? I have to heavily consider it. Thank you. How much crystal spent C-Seed is D-Seed these days? I don't know, like 20 mil crystal spent, I think. Are you hiding for the guy on LKC? Blander. Barbs to kill, boys. Oh, we could have gone down. Oh. Pause. Pause? Pause? It's over. Alright, he's not here. Cool. He has a lot of great things to say about you. Nice, man. Yeah, hey, he's a good guy. Who do you think is a better fighter? Ahmed, Aziz, or Clubman? I don't know who the fuck these people are. Welcome to the stream, Bill. Glad to have you here. My fellow Monica Lewinsky enjoyer. Nice. Cool. Jeff, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. How you doing, my dude? The homie. Or the homie, as they say in this KD. To my knowledge, of the two highest KP players, yeah, I don't know. I don't pay any attention to, like, anybody. If you haven't been on my stream, chances are I don't know who you are. Like, that's a very high chance that unless you have been on here, like, talking and shit, that I don't know. That's the only reason why I know Yoda. Again, Yoda's a cool guy. I just, like, I don't know him like that. That's, like, I mean, Bob was really famous. But, I mean, Bob has also been through here, so. Lambo, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Smexy, what's up, man? You should check out 304's KVK3. They got betrayed. Wow. I'm going to check out a Light versus Darkness? That sounds hype. Maybe if I was, like, trying to take a nap, if I was actively trying to, like, sleep on stream, I would hit up a Light versus Darkness. If I was feeling, like, a little tired, but, you know, not tired enough. Like, tired where you're, like, still awake enough to check your phone, but not tired enough to where you're, like, you're going to close your eyes and go to sleep. I'd be like, damn, I'm really trying to check out some Light versus Darkness. I'm like, what's going on in KVK3 today? I'm like, maybe after this I'll check out Nile. Yeah, Nile KVK. That'll do it. What's good, KP, for KVK1? However much you want to get. Like, I mean, like, literally just the minimums for your alliance. What is this? Oh, shit. We have a client coming through, boys. I didn't even notice. How long ago was that? That was a long time ago. Hello. Are you ready to call? KBK3 and Nile are the most boring ones. True. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing okay. I've been better. I've been worse. Damn sure been worse. Damn sure been better. We're existing. We're out here. We're in the infinite universe, hurtling through on our asteroid. I want to hide from everyone. Yeah, sometimes you'd be there. I don't have any response. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to say. Alright guys, it is coaching time. We are taking in another client. Hey, if you guys like this type of content, make sure you drop a like, consider subscribing, hitting the notification bell. If you guys are interested in coaching, you guys go to the Discord in the description below and make your own ticket and say, hey, I'm interested in on or off stream coaching. We are coaching Wheeze, friend of the stream, bought us Dominoes a few days ago. Shout out to him. And yeah, we're gonna get on this shit. So as you guys may or may not know, I do not read chat while coaching is going on. So if you guys have any questions, you're gonna have to save it till the end. Let me get this last little chain in real quick. Did. All right. Hey man, nice to meet you.
Forgot I had to push the talk, he said.
All good. Let me turn you up a little bit. Do you know how to screen share?
Yep.
All right, sounds good. All right, I am going to throw the stream up on, or I'm going to throw the Discord up on the stream. There you go. You just say like testing, testing. Hello?
Yeah, push the talk got me again. Let me turn that off.
All right, cool.
That should be better.
Yep, that works. Okay, so let's pull down. Okay, cool. So do you just want me to go through the account as normal?
Yeah. I go through the account. I do have a couple questions to ask at the end, and that'd be great.
All right, yeah, that works for me. Okay, so how many hours a day do you play?
Weekdays, I am able to kind of flip in and out between things I'm doing at work. So, you know, on and off, probably 5 hours on a weekday. Weekends are a little tougher. So, you know, maybe I get 2-3 hours in on a weekend.
Okay. How many farms do you have?
5?
Okay, and are they like CH17 or where are they at?
Yeah, they're solid. They're all here. I think the last one's 16 still, and the rest are 17.
Okay, cool. 5 farms is good. Do you gather gems?
As often as I can.
Okay, cool. So that's all pretty good. How deep into this kingdom are you? Like, what's the account age? Okay,
So
nice.
we jumped to 10 days, so I would say the kingdom's probably like, what would that make it, like 45 days, something like that?
Yep, something like that. Can I see your commanders and your gear? And your speeds?
48 days. Yep. Commanders.
Okay. And then just run me both gear sets. Cool. And then let me see your speed ups. Okay, cool. And how much are you looking to spend per month?
Between 200 250.
Cool. Good number. Can you hit the plus sign on the gems at the top right? Okay, take me to the supply depot. Cool, cash. That's what I like to see. Gem supply for 10. Lucerne for 250. We like to see speed up supply for 20. Material supply for 20. Go to the super value bundle, scroll all the way to the right. I would start buying the first 2 purchases of New World every time it pops up. It's just a good habit to get into. The cheapest you can get a passport is 5 each, and you'd rather be caught with it than without it.
Yeah, my kingdom, my alliance, the leadership is very standoffish about New World bundles. So I haven't been buying it, but I guess I could, you know, leave the leave the alliance and buy them, and then
Or-
pop back in.
Or you could just make it anonymous, and that's fine too.
Hmm.
But I mean, like, it's
Gotcha.
not an indictment on their character. It's like it is a virtue of your own to make sure that you're always prepared, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Now if you're buying like GC for New World, then yeah, I'd be sweating bullets, but you know, it's a different
Hmm.
story. Okay, so material supply, first two purchases of New World, we'll say pop-ups for legendary sculptures and materials. Okay, boom. And I would say next is dailies. Do you buy any past, like this little list that we wrote here, or?
So I haven't really bought anything in here. I did purchase King's Coronation, and then I've been buying these since Pierce became available in them, just because it's good value, and Pierce seems like he's all right for KVK1.
Yeah, he's okay. Personally, I would suggest I like either Martel or Mehmed. I think are both better options. He's decent.
Yeah, this is the problem so far.
Oh, got it. Okay, yeah, that's totally fine. I mean, I would because you have an expertise in Minamoto, right?
Yeah.
I'd probably just be putting the dailies into Chow Chow, if I'm being honest. He's just good. Mina CC is definitely gonna be your March. Pyrus is not a bad commander, but at best he'd be a secondary to Martel, but that would, right, the implication there is that you'd invest into like a 5-5-1-1 Martel and a 5-5-1-1 Pyrus, whereas that is Martel Pyrus is like a Giga Whale March where you just kind of bowling ball it into people with full legendary gear and they're both expertised. So you're not gonna go all the way with him. Personally, I don't like him too much. Versus like Chow Chow, any skills that you can land on his third or fourth skills are pretty good.
Okay.
So I would start with Chow Chow for now, and then when you have access to Martel or Mehmed, if you plan to run Martel, which I think is a totally fine idea, I would just switch it onto him until he's like 5-5-1-1. Or if you don't plan to run Martel and you want to run Mehmed, Mehmed is going to really help out your sock transition. So like Martel would be better early game, but not horrible late game, and then Mehmed would be okay early game and better late game. Either way, like they're both fine choices. So just as soon as you see them, pick one of the two. They're both fine. There is no wrong answer. It's kind of whatever you're feeling.
Okay.
Me personally, if I had a gun to my head, I would say Martel, or I would say Mehmed probably. Okay, so we'll say for purchasing, this looks pretty good. And you're gathering gems, so I'm gonna go on a limb and say you're getting like 120,000 gems per month. How does that sound?
Yeah, it sounds about right. I mean,
Okay.
I've spent so in 48 days, I've got 90,000 gems. I spent 120 last month at least because I 101 spin the first Richard wheel, and then I put a bunch into VIP for
More of the gems?
more than gems. Yeah.
Excellent, cool. That is stuff we like to hear. Remember, it's going to be a little inflated early game because of buildings and growth fund. But you're still not CH25, so the growth fund is going to continue inflating you probably until like for a bit. So okay, so we'll say like 120,000 gems per month. It might actually be a little bit higher, but there's nothing wrong with having a few extra gems in pocket. We'll say your first 50,000 is going to go into more than gems, into VIP every single month. I think that is totally good. What's your Richard at right now?
5-3.
Damn, did you put legendaries in him, or did you put universals into him, or did you just actually just roll it like that?
Gem Rush. Gem Rush was the.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Richard Sculpt, so that's how we got there.
Yeah, that shit is fire. That's pretty good. I would say. And how close are you to 5-4-1-1? Let me see like skills. Man, that is good. I would say. I would 10 spin 2 Richard wheels. I would, okay, so let's say before this, we're gonna say 10 spin Holy Knight's Treasure. We're gonna say 10 spin both Richard wheels, save rest of gems for, and how many extra sculptures do you have on hand? Universals? Wow, okay. So I would say 101 spin, 1 YSG wheel, save rest of gems for KVK3. I think that's probably the play. I would just, you can 101 spin the first YSG wheel and probably expertise him right then and there. And that's it. Like, just have your YSG, maybe like dust off Richard to 5511, or you could just buy like a couple days of dailies for him once that is out. And I would just see the rest for KVK3. That's awesome. Gem Rush really did you pretty good. And 101 spinning the first Richard wheel is an excellent call. That's what I did as well. Nice. So we'll say past this. Yeah, I would just save. The rest of the gems. It's not a huge reason to use any of them. I would say like, if gems are burning a hole in your pockets, I would consider 100 spinning Holy Knight's Treasure instead. I would not consider this unless you are sitting at over 200k plus gems. Okay, that's good. Let's look at your commanders again. So I think I saw Sun Tzu and Mina. How many marches did you want to run for KVK3? Did you want to run like 3 marches, perhaps something with like Sun Tzu primary, Richard primary, Mina primary, or did you just want to be more conservative?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I just I want to fight as much as I can, open field. But I don't want to go so far as to be like involved in any kind of rally garrison type stuff, because that's just beyond me. But yeah, I mean, if I could get 3 marches out there, that'd be sweet.
I think 3 marches is pretty good for you. I think you might actually be able to squeeze out 4, but I think 3 is like a nice conservative number. You're gonna have a whole shitload of resources, and as long as you stick to just using your healing speed ups, that is pretty good. Another thing I would consider doing is, if you ever plan to like splurge for any reason, like picking up like a Call the Ancients, if you want to fight pretty hard, not a bad choice. Call the Ancients is like a pretty high tier bundle. The biggest issue is that it just doesn't give universals, so generally I prefer to have holiday bundles, but your account looks like it's on a really good spot, so if you want to do something kind of like for you, you're like, I want to put in some extra elbow grease as KVK, I think that's reasonable. So for commanders here, like the Mina CC is like the certified hood classic. There's, no real reason to fuck with what works. Sun Tzu goes with YSG basically as soon as you can. And I'd probably stick Richard with the Ethel. And I think that's fine. I don't really think you have to overthink it. At the end of the day, like, yeah, I mean, you're going to be leveling up Richard anyway with chaining. And Ethelfled is free. Mina CC, you get CC from dailies. And you'll have Sun Tzu YSG. Now, if you find yourself, so with extra stars, so if you can level 60 Richard and you can level 60 Mina as well, you can start to consider other things. So like if you level 60 Richard and have extra XP and stars, can consider, if you're buying Martel from dailies, using Martel. At 5111, Martel is already like pretty decent. And like at 5311, like he's really good. So if you have like Richard already level 60 and have extra XP, you can do something like Mina CC. You can do CM Sun Tzu. You do, actually, we'll do CM YSG maybe, and we'll do Richard F and Sun Tzu. Could be, I run Sun Tzu with probably like whatever, so Sun Tzu / whatever legendary is skilled the best. Could be Mehmed. Mehmed. Bybars is not unheard of. Freddy could work. Sion Diak with first skill at 5 is also reasonable. Okay. Yeah, and those are all pretty good. Even like Yulji could work as well, but personally I prefer to slot in a legendary instead. Just kind of whatever legendary that maybe you've gotten lucky with gold keys. Like when I was doing my KVK one, I got super lucky with Freddy, and I had like 5 level 60s, so I put Freddy behind my Sun Tzu. And then latent talent is a talent that works, or latent power, I think, is a talent that works specifically with Freddy. And then if you have his first skill at 5, Sun Tzu's fourth ability just synergizes really well. If you can hit all three of those procs, it's just really nice. Okay, yeah, I like those. I would say minimums for gear. What'd you have on the Minamoto again? This is good. This is what I like to see. I would not fuck with this like at all, really. And go to the Sun Tzu. Yeah, if you could just do, I'd probably just do like Windswept plus Gatekeepers and Cowracks, or Gatekeepers plus Sentry. So I mean, if you just for each, so gear for each Imp March would just do full Windswept Gatekeepers and either Humility or Sentry Breaches. Nice. Yeah, I mean, this is all pretty simple, pretty plug and play. I'm not seeing like any horrific mistakes. You're not leveling up any really the wrong commanders. Keeping Lohar at level 40, 4 stars, great. Looks like you've been conservative with your stars. Can I look at your academy? Okay, let's see what we got here. Got NG at 10, Mathematics at 10. Good, good. Scythe is a little high. Let's see, Machinery, Cutting and Polishing. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go to the military tech.
Yeah, the thing with Scythe and Whipsaw is that they're required to get machinery this far.
Really? Okay. Well, then,
Yeah.
hey, go on with your bad self. My bad. Let us see. So what do we got in the military tree? Okay, we got little 3. Cool, cool, cool. This is exactly like I see. So you do engineering and mathematics to 10 before you even started T4, or did you do like one T4
Yeah.
first?
No, I literally unlocked T4 2 days ago.
Okay, look at you. That's what we like to see. Okay, nice. So let's say, yeah. So I mean, you're just gonna be focusing on infantry, right? And you're, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Research order. Keep the little 3 inf specific and big 3 researches around the same level. So I mean, when I say around the same level, like they're all gonna be, I want to say like when the big 3 at level 5, they start requiring like higher stuff from like the rest of the tree. So it'll start to get a little lopsided later on, but as long as you can keep them as close as possible, you should be fine. You got a good amount of speeds too. I assume you're waiting for like the Lost Temple to open up, and you know all the speed up bonuses to come through before you start spending large amounts.
Yeah. So we're like 2 days into having access to Zone 3 for the kingdom, and so you know, I'm in there. We've been killing the guards there, but the actual temple itself isn't open yet.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, I mean, it sounds. I mean, this is exactly what we're looking for, right? You're saving all your universals, gonna start dumping them on research. You're waiting to see like a couple events. I wouldn't go too hard on them. You know, all you have to do is like complete, you know, basically each event you see just a little bit. Make sure you got top 50, top 100 for each one, and yeah, you'll be in a great spot. But I mean, you're in a position to where with 5 farms, you know, if you do see an event where like first place is kind of low hanging fruit, I mean, you can just kind of yoink it. What does your competition look like? Like, do you have like a bunch of T5s in the kitty, or are you in the top alliance?
In the top alliance, I don't think anybody has T5 at this point. We got a couple of fairly big guys that are in my alliance. But yeah, mostly it's like none of these guys have T5 yet.
Are you guys Rising Star?
No.
Oh, you're playing a Migrate?
Don't know. So these guys are Rising Star, but they have apparently had some wars going on. There's like an 81 million power player in 3251. So yeah, I mean, I'm not certain that we're gonna win KVK1, given that there's like I know that there are 2 T5 players in 3251, but the other 2 kingdoms are kind of floundering. So I don't know. I'm not really sure how to evaluate the status of the kingdom.
Okay, so right now, so what I would say is if your entire continent is contested, I would look outside of your continents. So something you can do is once you get access to the Lost Temple, I would get the rewards for the Lost Temple, and I'd probably migrate back to a kingdom who is also unlocking a Lost Temple and see if you can double dip with a migration there. I would also pay attention to make sure that you're migrating. So if your kingdom type, like you know the kingdom map, like A, B, C, and D.
Yeah, I believe it's C.
Okay, cool. Yes. So if you
we're top middle, something like that.
okay, yeah,
we're left side.
If you can go to a kingdom that is not the current map of yours, so you can get like medium and high caves again, that'd be really good. I would just get like I'd get like center rewards, and then I would migrate. Me personally, I mean, if you want to stay, like I respect it. I just like I would not stay in a contested continent. It's just it doesn't make any sense. I think your count is too good. I think you put in too much time to really kind of risk it for the biscuit like that, because somebody who put in way less time than you, who is way less efficient, that wins KVK1 just by virtue of being lucky, is going to be ahead of you, and there's no reason for you to do that for yourself. This is also something you should look into in ASAP, just because if you're going to a Rising Star Kingdom, you are right below 10 mil, so this is still a very good spot for you to be able to migrate. I'd look at probably, so you jumped and it took 9 days, yeah?
Yeah, thereabouts.
Okay, so you're probably gonna have to go to a slightly older kingdom. I think that's still fine. I would make sure you get your LT rewards, and then I'd start looking at probably the two continents both in front of you, and just see how both of those are doing. And if one of those has like either A, a really high gift level alliance, or B, like an absolutely super easy KVK, that's where I would go. And I would suggest you start looking probably ASAP. I mean, you can wait like you wait a couple days, but once you hit 10 mil, everything is going to get a lot harder for you.
Okay.
So let's say suggest looking around nearby continents for migration. Make now I would highly prefer if you went to a kingdom with a different map than yours, but if it's a perfect KD outside of the map, the map's not going to play that big of a deal. Preferably one with a different KD map than you. Okay, cool. So that's kind of the only thing I was going to be concerned about, was going to be your alliance situation. But I mean, everything else looks pretty good. The farms are probably going to be your biggest friend. They're going to put you super ahead of everybody else, especially if they're well developed so early on. The marches look good. The spending looks good. The gems look good. Yeah, everything looks good on my end. Do you have any questions?
Yeah. So I guess first question I guess would be and maybe this is just me with like something bugged or something going on, but I've been trying to figure out hotkeys and stuff, and for whatever reason I can't seem to get my hotkeys to like snap onto people. So I can pick these guys out, but I can't like center the camera there with hotkeys. Is that supposed to be that way, or what's the?
So if you can scroll to the right a little bit, and then just tap the one key twice. Wow, that's very interesting. Let's go to your hotkey menus. I mean, we could just if we could swap your hotkeys maybe to other buttons, there might be a conflict with double tapping like one or something. So if you can make your marches like just make them like just make them like Q W E R T. That's fine. Okay, that's cool. And double Q. There you go.
We'll see if that breaks again.
So I think there's probably a conflict with because your teams are generally 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So if you made your so let's go back to your hotkeys. And so I would have you greatly altered these hotkeys at all? Like, are these like specific for you? No. Or okay, I would restore the defaults, just reset it.
Okay.
And then go to troop 1, so QWERT again. I'm actually about to release a video on hotkeys too, so this starts to become confusing. Like, I'm using the same hotkeys in the video that I am here. Scroll all the way down, make encamp troops spacebar, and retreat F. Return troops F, and encamp spacebar. Yep, there we go. Okay, and then yeah, that should fix everything. I think there's probably just because like your formations, if you see like the formations are 1 through 7 there, so you had to override some of those, and then like Control 1 and like Shift 1 also had to function as well. So there may have been like just kind of some overlap with double tapping. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, this should be fine. So you know, it might take a little getting used to, but I mean, QWERTY is right below the numbers, so you know, I think you got it.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Any other questions?
I guess I don't see a lot of information out there about open field fighting itself. Like what am I guess trying to do? Because we haven't had a lot of chance for fighting here, or like to this point, any fighting that I've done has been just, you know, I've been much more powerful than they are, and so it's just been a stomp. But so I'm just curious, like what am I looking to do in a KVK fight?
Sure. Let me see if I can try to just have some footage of myself fighting here somewhere, and we can go over this for like a couple minutes. Okay, let's see. Fight. Caveman fighting. Okay, that's one. And what's the other one? Fighting in 3 days. Did I end up fighting? Past 6 in 3 days. Past 6 opens. Do I fight here? Or did I just clickbait? I'm chaining here. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, let's see. So let me. Are you watching stream as well?
Yeah, I have it pulled up.
Okay, cool. So let us. I can find combat here. Is there shit going on here at least? Very minimum. Okay, so this is obviously, these are very small skirmishes, so like hopefully you're gonna have like bigger murder balls. Some of the stuff that I focus on. So one thing is your city positioning. So your city is, you want it to be in the complete opposite side of the battle. This is because instead of moving backwards, you're going to have to return. So that return key, the F key, is going to be really important, because instead of moving backwards, so for example, if I move back on this territory, this isn't my territory, so I'll go rather slowly. But if I hit the F key, I will speed out. That's super important. When you look to fight on the open field, you are looking to basically hit people without getting hit. So every time that I see people come towards me, whether this be in a murder ball or not, I'm usually pulling back. You pull back into the murder ball, all your allies are going to hit the person, right? They're probably going to slow them as well, and then you're going to smack them. Over here, you can see that I'm kind of like an overwhelming presence. In this case, usually not the case. Usually, you know, you walk forward, people walk at you, and you kind of do this dance where you are trying to hit marches and you're trying to build up your rage and fire off your abilities. It really doesn't matter which march you're specifically hitting, unless it's a uniquely weak march, like something like a Lohar or Boudica, then you might want to dive into the ball. But usually, you're just trying to attack whatever's in front of you, retreating whenever you get hit, and then moving back forward over and over and over and over and over again. And that's like the whole, that is the open field. And it's just a grind of how long can you do that against the other people. There are other techniques, like for example, in this, I actually, like one of the reasons why this guy dies so horribly is because he's popping out of a node to try and mess with me, but I'm pretending to be AFK. So he pops out the node, and when he tries to run back in it, I stick my march in his node, right? So then he can't escape using that, and then, you know, I just butcher him, because you can see he tries to go back into it, right? And there are other there are techniques like that, like small, minuscule, micro things you can do, but generally it is a matter of try and hit things, use your encamp key so you don't go too far, use your retreat key so you don't go too far, and just hit whatever's in front of you. The only times where you don't want to hit something in front of you could be maybe KVK1 if you're against somebody with like Martel Pyrus, where you're going to take way more counterattack damage than you can possibly deal even with abilities. Maybe I would avoid that march, but for the vast majority of situations, whatever in front of you is fine. It does not matter too much on what you focus. Just focus on hitting something. That would be kind of like my crash course, like a few minutes on how I would approach the open field.
Cool. Yeah, I hadn't considered the idea of putting yourself like basically fighting in a position where you can use the F key to kind of back out without having to do any yeah, it's good. It's good.
It's crucial because it saves actions for you as well, right? Like the brain power that would be required and the accuracy of like trying to like select marches and either drag or click out backwards into the ball. You just get to save that brain power and just hit the F key instead and focus on repositioning your marches and making sure you're okay, right? Because like if you have one march getting targeted, you just hotkey that march, you hotkey the F key, and that march runs away while your marches keep hitting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Let me think if there's anything else about that I'm curious about. No, I think that's a really. I mean, there's no substitute for just doing it, right? But I do feel a lot better about getting into a murder ball and holding my own with that advice. So thank you for that. Let me see if there's anything else I wanted to ask about.
Okay.
So I've been I've been trying to practice on chaining, and I do the best I can with Ethelfled and Richard, but it's usually maybe 2, 3, 4 at the most at once. I'm curious if if it would be worthwhile to look into spawn chaining, or if it just 2, 3, 4 at a time is good enough, and just that's fine, and we'll just do that for moving forward.
I would unironically rather eat rocks than spawn chain, but it would be great for your account. It'd be really good because Richard right now could use getting a whole bunch of XP, and spawn chaining would just be using exclusively Richard. It'd be more efficient. It would save time. It just is super boring and super tedious. There really is no way around it. I would look into spawn chaining. If you're looking for it, you have enough farms to where you can fill up a section, just like how I don't know if you've seen my section filled up like that, but like if you find like a nice little piece of territory, stuffing it full of farms, not a bad idea. Yeah. Hello?
Sorry about that. The wife popped in and was asking me to put Disney Plus on for my daughter.
Oh, cute. Got it.
Yeah, I'm lucky enough to have a work from home job, so it's like, and one of those unmonitored ones too.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, so my work gets done, but I'm still like here talking to you, and technically on the clock right now, so I'm being paid just like you are.
Hey, make it work. Make it work.
Right.
Yeah.
So I guess is there like a specific position? Like I don't know that I've seen like anywhere where people are discussing like spots where that makes sense. So I'm not sure what to look for as far as positioning myself, my city,
Sure.
the farms.
What KD are you in?
3252.
Oh, it's not fogged. Okay. It is you said it was a B, or what kind of map was it?
So it's the middle left. I don't know what that winds up meaning.
Okay, so 3252. That is an A map, and we're going to go to an older KD. Oh, whoops, that's not it. I would check out I check out the chord 652, 795. Okay, so you clear this out of nodes and barb forts, and so you're gonna see. So it's to the left, around where the Okay, so this little corner here. So from the left side, all the way down, you're gonna fill it with forts, and then the area where the farm is, that little Dorito chip area, is gonna be where your barbs spawn, right? So your main is gonna go in the corner, like on the left, and then you're just gonna line up the rest with your farms, and then when you spawn them, they're gonna spawn in that little area where the fort is.
Up here.
Yep.
Okay. So we just put the guy there, and then run the farms.
Yep.
Down sort of this cliff wall, and
Yeah.
then they come up there.
Yeah, and if you find like barbs spawning anywhere where they shouldn't, you can just put like a march or two to just block off some spawns. It shouldn't usually be an issue, but if your farms are not CH25, because like your accounts, they get physically bigger as they grow in City Hall. So like a level 10 or level 13 account is just not going to have the same blocking power. So that's your. If you need to block more, just don't be afraid to use a couple marches to just plug in the gaps.
Okay. Can do. Beautiful. And I guess so. I just have one more question then, which is, at what point do I stop investing backward into my farms? So they're farming resources. They're CH17. Like, I'm kind of a believer in the passive income of resource production. So I, have them set up as Spain, and I've just been leveling up the resource things. Like, do I care about troop training? Do I care about my troop training buildings? Like, at what point do I stop reinvesting back into them?
It's so muddled because like from a basic perspective, like once you can start like doing all of your farming, like you have enough to fill all your marches, like a bunch of level 9 nodes, so probably like a few 100,000 troops. You probably don't need any more, and they're pretty expensive to keep training throughout the day. There's not a huge reason to get them past like CH25, like just directly to CH25 because you want to get your trading post up. So that is pretty important. For the troops, like early game, the troops aren't super important. As you get further into the game, you can use your T4 troops that you can kill on your farms as substitutes for troops on your main for kills and deads, right? So if your KD accepts DKP from your farms, you can bring your farms into your main alliance, and you can kill those T4 instead of killing your mains T4. And that'll look really good for you. So personally, I'm not training tier 4 on my shit because I'm really broke right now. If you're not super broke, maybe not a bad idea. Overall though, unless you're planning to like put in extra deads in DKP using your farms, I would not be training them or like upgrading your troop training buildings. Like at most, you can upgrade your resource production nodes. I think they pay themselves off if you max them in like 2 months, something like that. But I mean like 2 months in the grand scheme of things, because eventually like if you migrate and stuff, like you wouldn't have had you wouldn't be able to keep those resources anyway, right? So if you wait, and also if you wait until like a lucky stall event, instead of paying itself back in 2 months, maybe it pays itself back in 20 days, because you're getting like 60% off. So there is value to be had in continuing to upgrade them. It's just something. It's something where it's not like AFK upgrades, right? Like the city hall is important, the trading post is important, getting T4 is important. But past that, it's like, okay, like how can I get the most value out of that? And that could be lucky stall. That could be just knowing exactly what you're training these troops for, whether that be like deads or gathering more or feeding for whatever reason. Yeah. So.
Okay. Yeah. It's like I popped up a calculator and sort of realized that like using these, they cost more to buy them from the shop than they return, until you get to like everything needs to be like
Max, yeah.
Yeah, it's like 19 for so I just stopped buying them on my farms because you just can't get anywhere that way.
Yeah, of course.
So, yep. it's just, you know, there's so much nuance to this game sometimes. You know, it's just wild.
Yeah,
It's just wild.
that's a good catch. Most people actually don't know that, but yeah, that is a thing. I guess I should probably put that in my guides. That seems pretty relevant because that's something that I'm just like, oh yeah, of course. But then, you know, someone would have to open up like a calculator and like also care enough to do it to something that seems intuitive. But yeah, that's a good catch.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's if they're all evenly leveled, they all have to be level 19 in order for you to get return on investment. And beyond that, then it's all bonus. But yeah, I mean, you know, if you have a mixed level, then they don't all have to be 19, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, cool. I guess should I just be training or should I be upgrading? I have unlocked this.
I'd be upgrading. So
Okay.
yeah, because the upgrading is literally the same as like if you train in tier 3 and then upgrade it to the tier 4, it's the same resources and time as just training in tier 4. Like the exact same. There's no change. So yeah, I would just upgrade everything.
Okay, sounds good. Can do that.
And yeah, if you're like, oh damn, like I should have asked like this, or you have any questions, you can always just shoot me a PM and I can answer basically anything. Yeah, cool. Accounts overall looking really solid. You ask your questions, accounts in a good spot. Biggest thing is migrating. You gotta look into that shit ASAP. Everything else can honestly wait or be like benched. But that migration stuff, you're like right on the door for when that window closes, and you do not want to lose your value because you're putting in such good time and such efficient time too. Just be cognizant of that.
Okay. Well, thank you very much.
All right. Have yourself a great one. Good luck. Appreciate the wings again, and take it easy, man.
Hey, everybody needs wings sometimes, right?
True. All right. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Pretty cool. Nice guy. Good account. So that's what I like to see, guys. Like I like to see some high quality early game accounts. I'm not gonna say like people's early game accounts are often like fucked, but it's good. It's good to see stuff like that. It's also very impressive. If he's never spawn chained before, that account's like really nice. And it's not like a spectacular account, but it's like, you know, it's like the stock standard. It's like boom, I play the game, I'm competitive, I know what the fuck I'm doing. That's how your account looks like. And it's like, okay, cool. Like I see that. You know, I'm tracking. What happens if you lose KVK1? You just lose a shitload of value. I mean, it's not like it doesn't hurt your account. It's just like everybody else's account that won KVK1, even if they suck compared to you, is suddenly doing better than you. And that's like horrid. That's such a horrid feeling, right? Like if you play the game like so well, you have like 5 farms and shit, like watching people just be better than you by virtue of just winning KVK1, especially if they don't know what the fuck they're doing, right? They just like trip and fall into a KVK1 win. That shit is annoying, bro. That is not a vibe. Why should he immigrate? I didn't say like he should immigrate or not. I said he's got to look at his nearby kingdoms because like he doesn't know if he's gonna win KVK1 or not, and that's a huge question mark. If you don't know if you're gonna win KVK1, like you're at risk of losing KVK1, and you should that is a risk you should desperately try to mitigate. He should be in Rising Star. I mean, like if the Rising Star is having like civil war, it makes sense to not be there. Right? The question is like, what do the kingdoms outside of his continent look like? Red Panda, what's up, man? KVK1? KVK1 is like where all the kingdoms in your continent, all 4 of them, get on a new map and they all fight each other. Instead of the Lost Temple in the middle, it is the Ziggurat. Like I'm in KVK right now. You see these like very high level barbs. This is what you have access to in KVK. It's like a stronger map. Everything is stronger. You guys fight each other, stuff like that. Morale goes way down and you don't get good rewards. True and true. If he's here, tell him to go to 41. They're really strong candidates to win. I don't know. I can't verify that myself, so it's not something I would suggest to people. I'd have to like know more of the kingdom or like know some of the people personally. Which in the past I have. Like I remember there were a couple KDs. Tough, bro. Very tough. Hey, 12. I was thinking about crafting a dagger, but with the equipment changes, probably better just to wait. Yes, definitely better to wait. You should not... No one should be crafting, like, anything right now. Do non-rising stars often win over rising stars? It depends how the rising star is run. Like, so for example, like, a rising star just means a lot of power, right? A lot of power can mean that there are two opposing sides of a conflict, and they are both powering up to, like, let loose on each other, right? Like, that can be a rising star. So the question is like, is this a stable rising star, or is this, you know, is it a collapsing star instead of a rising star? Tough. It's tough, bro. Oh, is he in the chat? But I don't know. Oh, excuse me. What do you think about people migrating because their kingdom lost KVK? It's a pretty good reason to migrate. Alex, Twain, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Kingdom 3069, we've never been Rising Star, but KVK 1 and 2, we beat Rising Star and Imperium. Nice. Can I still craft Hope Cloak? Currently 2 weeks in KVK 1. I probably wouldn't, honestly. I mean, like, I think it's a good purchase, but like, would I do it? I would probably do it, but I don't know if I could suggest it for other people, just because, like, I don't know if I would do it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Damn. Forest fires, boys. Where's Smokey when you need him? Nice. Peppa Pig for the daughter. Godspeed. Peppa Pig, PJ Masks. Got the vibes, boys. PJ Masks, a certified hood classic. You know, Hera, Alex, and Richard YSG can chain level 50 without a problem, plus, or lean skills. Hera, Alex, and Richard YSG. Is Hera good? Heraclius, Alex, that good for chaining? You think it's better than Martell primary? I'd be a little suspect about that. Jake the Dog Shack told me to go for Zhu Liang instead of Boudica. I'm really lost. Boudica is too strong as a primary compared to Zhu Liang. I think Zhu Liang is stronger than Boudica, strictly. The issue is Boudica's probably not going to get swarmed to the same extent. If you run ZL in the open field, you will get teabagged, you will get assaulted repeatedly. Like, you cannot run that on the field and expect to come out okay. So is ZL, in a vacuum, ZL is stronger, right? The thing is, we're just not in a vacuum. Like, we know what things are like on the open field. I wouldn't do that, personally. But I mean, like, I understand why they would suggest it, right? It's not like an outlandish claim. It's just like, I think it's an unfounded claim. It's like something that hasn't been, like, thoroughly considered. Because you've ever actually run ZL YSG on the field, you probably wouldn't suggest it to other people. Here, Alex is immortal, and I use Martell as another main for chaining. I'll give it a try. I'm not opposed to giving it ye old college try. I mean, I think I have enough XP to where, like, Heraclius just maxes himself too. Yeah, I've got a juicy 82 milli on this guy, so I can just bring him straight up. Straight up. bro, come on, man. Come on. They just turn him into a cloud of smoke? That's the outcome here? Damn, bro, what the fuck? Why? I'm like, oh wow, this is so cool. I get to chain this guy. Like, poof. Okay, you know, whatever. Fine. It's fine. It's cool. You know, I didn't even want him. It's chill. We're probably going to face or ally with Peppa in the 3075 account in KVK3. I think he faces main account in your current KVKs in 2010. Yeah, they got obliterated. So, I mean, it's probably upset. What's up, Really Thinking? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? I ran ZL Henry to always get the AoE first. It does not always get targeted. Well, ZL Henry is also different. Because even if you are getting targeted, like, Henry is a huge anti-swarm, right? So if you have, like, 1 or 2 marches hitting you on ZL Henry, like, you're still okay. Like, ZL YSG is a different breed. Also, on top of that, ZL Henry has movement speed. Right? Personally, I would not be running Henry as the primary, but Henry runs fast as fuck, boy. And he's tanky. So, I mean, like, you know, if you're running, like... You know, if you got this bad man on you, know what I mean? Like, this is pretty good. Like, 20% march speed, kind of nice. Right? ZL YSG ain't got no march speed at all. That march is a professional victim march. Think you're lagging? Are you sure? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. You know, I didn't even want him. Okay, should be good now. Is it? Oh. WA, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Just finished Marauders. I'm 100-ish days from T5 on day 151 as a low spender. Nice. Can Def see how your record is beatable? Yeah, for sure. The thing is like, you know, how many people are willing to invest that off rip? It's just like, it is a lot for people to invest. It's a lot for people to get the investment itself isn't impossible. It's spending it efficiently, right? So like, you know, people could just break it immediately, but like after they've gone through the trouble of getting all of that and they realize the damage it'll do to their account in terms of opportunity cost, it's like, they're like, why the fuck would I do this? Dude, this fly is just flying into my mouth repeatedly. I don't know what to do. I'm about to freak out, dude. I'm about to start ripping arms off. I'm about to start removing limbs, dude. Holy shit. Every spot, like you said in my KD, has an alliance deposit. Probably not every spot, but a lot of them for sure. Tough. Oh, dude, my body hurts. If you guys are interested in coaching, hey, make sure to go to the Discord in the description below, open a ticket and say, hey, I'm interested in coaching. There's no chance Henry is doing more KP than Zuliang. Henry is paired with Zuliang, so I don't know what the... I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean like as primaries? Maybe. I mean, it depends on how much you have to retreat. Henry primary never ever gets targeted, like, for any reason ever. So, like, you just kind of get to do as much damage as you want. It's the same concept as, like, Scipio YSG. I use Boudica, Henry to ZL. Boudica, YSG, ZL, or Henry is my 2 archers. Both get targeted evenly. Also, my Nevsky and XY get targeted too, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think you're just having like a different experience than most people. I think most people, number one, like, there's a huge disparity between if your Nevsky gets targeted and your like Boudica gets targeted, because your Nevsky is running away, your Boudica is getting run down until she dies, right? It's a different amount of targeting, and if that's not the case for you, I think you're having actually unironically a different experience than the majority of people playing this game. You're just experiencing something different, which is cool, I guess. It's just like that's not how it is for most people. Deuces, Aaron, take it easy, man. I don't want to go to Zone 1, Zone 2, and Zone 3 have it. Yeah, maybe. Franco, what's up? What's up? Love the streaming. Keep it up. F2P on top. Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing today? Man, I don't know why I was so bloated yesterday. I've been bloated, gang, as of late. Been a little annoying. Damn, it's already been 3 hours? What? When did we start streaming? Have we already been live for 3 hours, bro? I feel like I blinked. Huh. I want to stream a little more. I'm just gonna stop, I guess. Damn, 3 hours like came and went, bro. Holy shit. No, why are you resetting? Come on, bro. I even reacclimated. Man, is there any way I can get this? Probably not. I just take the 46. Little annoying. Little annoying. Not very cash money. Should I stop doing eggs since the BP will probably be useless? I mean, I would do, I mean, like, 10 spinning it is probably still fine. Or not 100 spin it, though. If you're, like, 10 spinning egg or some shit, like, I don't know what they're gonna do, honestly. I have no idea. I think the 10 spin is okay, though. Why are there only 2 Panamanian commanders, Elsid and Pelagius? Yeah, definitely. You gotta position your marches when you fight. If you're way out of position, everything is gonna get swarmed down. I guess that is true. It depends on how you position. I mean, I position, like, really, really well. And people will go out of their way to still try and get to me. Which is okay. That's, like, their prerogative. But, like, people definitely start seeing red when they start seeing, like, Zuliang, Boudica, stuff like that. They are barb partying. Good to see. Yay, golden chests. We're rich. Excuse me. Man, that was much less a burp and much more of like just puke straight into my mouth. It's actually a little impressive. Nice. Okay. Oh. Damn, the best we can do is training 10%? Shit is sad, bro. Alright. I mean, like 2 hours is a long time, bro. I'll probably send the Richard over here. Richard will have a long trek. Although he's been having to return like pretty recently, or pretty repeatedly recently. Most of my really good reports, I stayed in combat for like 3 to 4 minutes. Yep, that's the vibe. Do you use healing skills on your chaining marches? No, I use barb damage. What do you have the new equipment patch? It looks depressing to me as an F2P. I mean, I don't know if it's like an F2P depression. It might just be bad for the game in general or the community. But I have to see, like, I mean, truly, like, I have to see more before I have like any kind of good idea. But the equipment patch looks bad. Why are we lagging? I don't understand. Why are we stuttering? What is this? Do I have like multiple? There's no reason for this to be up. Maybe I just have to restart my computer soon. Ticket sent, nice. What's up, Ashley? Welcome to the stream. Would it be better to get VIP 14 or T5? T5. I have a video on that called Why T5 is better than VIP 14. I highly suggest you check that out if you got any more questions about it. Lagging a lot, yeah. I saw it. I don't know why we're lagging so much. Dude, I hate this fly so much, bro. Oh my god, I killed it. Holy shit, finally. Oh my god, it's actually a Christmas miracle. I literally, like, I just randomly clap around it because I just, like, hope I can kill it. Use 1 barb damage, 1 healing. Your marches and Orleans should also be green. Always be green. So many heal skills. Yeah, but I don't have 2. If I had multiple auxiliary skills, then yes, I would do that. But I don't. So yeah. Speaking of which. School's about to make a video and all of his sets are about to be irrelevant. I've got no idea. I try not to overthink it. Whatever's going on with that man, Godspeed to him. What? Pericles doesn't have a skill? Why? Why would Pericles possibly not have a skill? I think equipment patch punishes lazy old players the most. I mean, I don't know about lazy necessarily. I mean, like, anybody who has, like, special talented, like, all of their gear over the course of, like, 3 years because they are, like, they've, like, been trying to, like, max everything, and, like, gear has historically been, like, the safest investment is, like, now, like, fucked. Especially if you focus on gear over commanders, like, your gear is gone. Right? Like, gear is the safest investment for a very long time. And Rock was okay with that, and now they're changing, like, the rules, like, fundamentally. Like, I'll live regardless, but I mean, like, I understand why people would be pissed. That's a tall order. If I had a one-time purchase, should I do the growth fund? If you have $15 to spend in Rise of Kingdoms, I would buy 3 separate Lutheran scrolls. What's up, Lorraine? Look at Kingdom 3237. They're KVK1 Imperium. You can't, number one, you can't be Imperium KVK1. Number two, Loki, Imperium Kitties, or Rising Star KVK1 is kind of boring. Not Loki. It is what it is. It's not quite something that interests me. I'd rather Chain Barbs than look at a high-powered KVK1 Kingdom. No! I fucked it up. How hard did I fuck this up? A lot. Tragic. Impo, what's up, man? What happened? They're just changing equipment. They're making better equipment, I believe. Frederick's heal is the same as Chow Chow? Yeah, I know. Does the 10k individual points from the Marauder camp count for your kingdoms as well? The Barbarian encampments, do you mean? Or what do you mean? If I had a one-time purchase, I really go fun. Nothing is sacred in this game. Anything can get power crap. CH30, T6 troops. Yes, but they build into each other, right? So T6 troops would build off of T5. Iconics and special talents build, because you gotta remember, these things build off of already existing institutions, right? They don't completely uproot them. Right? So when you say VIP 19, oh my god, it's getting power crap. If you have VIP 18, it's easier to get to 19. Right now, if you invested into legendary gear, you are punished, right? There is a 50% punishment rate in terms of disassembling the gear that you already have. So if you worked on legendary gear, you're punished for that. You're punished for doing well. You're punished for grinding. You're punished for being efficient, right? They almost never do that ever, right? Even with auxiliary skills, right? Even if you high invested, voice crack. Even if you high invested in, like, very old commanders, you are not punished for it. You're rewarded for it. They should be rewarding people for their previous investments. They're not doing that. They're uprooting the meta. That's not a good idea. Right? Because, for example, when a prime commander comes out, prime commanders are very strong, right? They make everything else look weak. However, they replace 1 to 2 commanders every time they're released. 1 to 2. This gear is replacing literally all gear. That's crazy. That's psychotic. Sun Tzu and Pericles, I would not use Pericles at all. $40 budget. Gem supply, looser, and materials. Yep. What's happening to equipment? It's just getting changed. I'm wanting to know if I should put all my legendary sculpture into YSG. Don't know. Welcome to the stream, Zach. If you are a competitive player, I would consider doing it. If you don't know what a competitive player means, I would go to my YouTube and I would look at the video, should I invest in or should you invest in YSG? Gonna hold on to my materials for now and not craft anything. Probably a good idea. New equipment should be upgraded from the current ones? Well, I don't know. I don't know what the new equipment's going to look like. I don't know why they don't just use the cost. That would be excellent. You see, Bruno, if they did that shit, we'd be chilling. No one would be concerned. Everybody would be like, oh, okay, cool. Like, new gear, new equipment, fine. Because remember, the last time they had a big gear overhaul was a few years ago, and they refunded everybody everything. There were huge refunds on that shit. Super good. Everybody in the community was like, cool, new gear. We like to see it, right? Because everybody said cool new gear because we got all of our shit refunded. They said we're doing a full overhaul, and they said, okay, bet. Yes, even better if you had to evolve them. Like, what if you had to evolve old shit into new shit? Kind of like Iconic, right? That'd be really fucking cool. That'd be kind of based. Yeah, it's sock only gear, bro. It will for sure be better. Exactly. Because it's gonna be good enough to where they're taking the current sock gear and they're throwing it in the fucking dumpster. That's tough, bro. Yeah, Secure Fubuki's fine. I think I crafted mine. I don't know if I crafted KVK 1 or KVK 2, but I mean, it's a decent piece. How is your CM? My CM is 5524. Shisko will probably make a big deal of it. They'll change stuff, which you probably will. Well, we'll see. I mean, like, there's a chance that Lilith just goes, we don't give a fuck and you're going to accept this. They didn't even mention new accessories, but I doubt anyone wants to touch those either. I don't think they can ever change it. Like, Ring is too much of a staple. If they want to change, like, base commander stuff, that's one thing. Dude, if they change Ring, I think that's like pitchforks. People start freaking out. Oh! Oh! Oh, God. $1960 members are going to start using their contacts at Lilith? We'll see. We'll just see how it looks when it comes out. Could you look at my comment? I have a 5.55 Nevsky and a 5.5115 Joan. XP Scipio. I'm running Nev, Joan, Sippy. Should I go for an Inf Commander, Sippy, Zuliang, or Boudica? I probably expertise Nevsky. KVK2, I'm able to become an Archer Infantryman. I have no expertise Legendary Commanders. My CM is 1511. My Richard is 511. Ethelfled 503. Don't do either. I don't know. Just wait until KVK3 and invest in like commanders that matter. Like, which one should you go for? I think like Scipio. Like Scipio Mehmed or Scipio Ethelfled should probably be a good start for you. I don't know what the rest of your account looks like, but it sounds like your account is probably not super strong, which is okay. Just got done spawn chaining. I'm starting to get burnout. Unsurprising. Spawn chaining is awful. I strongly dislike spawn chaining. It's a necessary evil early, but late game, hell no. You can't make me. They're buffing the amount Dismantle gives if you refine it. Playing with PC is nice when the power goes out. PC ain't that useful. Well, you have a phone too, right? I mean, it's not like getting a PC. It's not like it's not one or the other. You know, you still have access to your phone. YSG is 5311. I would not be fucking with that shit at all. If you finish KVK1 and that's as far as you got your YSG, I'd stop investing. You don't have to dismantle and start hoarding again until you have it. You can always dismantle when you have the amount you need to craft it. Yeah, but I mean, that's still a shitload. Like, okay. So, like, if you're upgrading... Let's say you're upgrading a Hope Cloak to, like, a better Hope Cloak, right? That is... So, 60... So, you're losing 30 materials. Each material is 2.4k, so... 2,000... 60, like... I'm autistic. Need a calculator. I don't know why I can't think right now. Yeah, 72,000 gems, right? Like per piece. That's kind of crazy. Kind of nutty, right? And then if you're doing that for these, it's like 144,000. Lambo, what up, man? No sponsors, no problem. Well, hey, soon to be sponsors. Thank you so. Fuck. I hope these reset on you. That pissed me off. Thank you so much for your very generous donation, man. I appreciate the 5. Coming out of my boy Lambo. How you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream. If you guys did not already know, we don't have any sponsors out this bitch. Well, soon to have sponsors, but right now, no sponsors. So yeah, every single donation really helps a shitload. Again, guys, hey, every donation is going straight to the PC upgrade fund. New cameras, new monitors, PO box, all that good stuff, all coming through. So thank you so much, man. Thank you again. Unlocking T5 in day 305, 320 is bad or good. Seems okay. I can use Frost Treads and Seth's Brutality instead of Windswept Gloves and Boots in KVK1. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Thomas. What are you eating tonight? I don't know. So yesterday I took my leftover rice and I fried a couple eggs with cheese. So in my freezer I have 20 pounds of broccoli, I have 30 pounds of chicken, I have I think like 6 or 7 pounds of cheese. In my pantry I've got 6 pounds of rice, I have like 8 full onions, and so I have like olives in my fridge. And so I do chicken, broccoli, rice, onion, olives. Boom, 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 boom. Every time. And sometimes I put cheese in there too. So this time I took my leftover rice. I fried a couple eggs. I put some cheese in there. I put some onions in it. And then I put that into my rice. And then I ate that on some tortillas. So it was like rice, egg, like arroz con pollo, like egg tacos, I guess. It was pretty good. I liked it. Someone said they sent a ticket for coaching. Oh, let me check. How much time do we have left? 141. I think I have time for like one more. Oh. How much time is the T5 Imp unlock? 50 days, I think. Would Constantine be a good primary for chaining? He might be alright. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. He does like actually no damage and has no healing. So he might be alright. I don't know if he's gonna be like good. So what am I eating tonight? It's my mom's birthday, so we might be going somewhere like nice, like a taco place or something. Not sure. Reducing the total amount, they'll keep rising and rising the total amount of materials needed to craft the gear. Would it be balanced? It'd be better. I don't know if it'd be balanced, but maybe it'd be all right. Like I would be less concerned. What should I spend my silver coins on in the armament shop? The blue and purple chests are both really good options. Constantine's second for an auxiliary skill is goated. Yeah, it's probably pretty good. Probably pretty good. Alright, this is in range. Hopefully we don't have any resets. Nice. Do you think Rock will ever add like a Giga Legendary Gathering Commander? I hope so. I want to see more Legendary Gathering Commanders, so I have like a reason to do Strat Reserve again. But I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Because like in terms of boxes, like I think I have like 200 boxes laying around. Yeah, I mean like I'm waiting. Like I have every Gatherer maxed, and I have like a ton of Legendary Gatherers. Fuck, dude. All up in my shit. It's unfortunate. You don't need them on tech? Ugh. You don't need treaties and shit? I'm pretty sure you do. How do you get access to split screens? Use something called an emulator. So like LD Player, Nox, BlueStacks, all those are viable. Like this, they can keep the prices for the craft balance and still reward people for the endgame craft. Yeah, I mean, they could do that, but I don't think they're going to. So they just replace it, a legendary gear going for 100 legendary materials because they kept on rising it due to the total discount. Yeah, but I think that's fine. Probably okay. Do you actually not need like treaties and stuff? I've been gone for the game for a year. F2P, should I restart? Probably. Welcome to the stream, Jonathan. How you doing? I'm a bit under 2 weeks on the first time playing Rock. Is it a bad idea to level some green or blue commanders to get for an expedition? That's probably okay, but I mean, like, just having gatherers is okay. I wouldn't worry about it. Should I stop working on Archer's equipment or what? I'd probably stop making legendaries right now. Do you think the new legendary equipment will have better iconic stats increases in the base? I don't know. That's a good question. I truly have no idea. Up to the top below. Deuces rarely, take it easy, bro. I missed a stream. It's okay, Leo. We stream all the time, man. I didn't miss it that badly, right? You're still here? Damn! Jonathan coming through. F2P can support our leader as well. Keep the grind. Thank you so much, man. What the fuck? That's super, super helpful. Again, boys, hey, every single donation that y'all make is hugely, hugely impactful to keeping the stream up. Damn, thank you so much. It's very, very humbling. Again, guys, we don't have any sponsors right now, but soon we are getting sponsors. Sponsored by Rock, of course. Yeah, this really helps out a lot, guys. Of course, every donation is going straight to the PC Upgrade Fund. So thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys want to help support the fund as well, you guys can always consider donating to the Streamlabs link in the description below. Thank you so much. Damn. Okay, humbling, humbling. Damn, boys, we're on the final stretch. We're 2/3. Wait, 50 times 0.7. 35, what did I have it on? 37, yeah, close enough. Damn. Holy shit, that's awesome. Thank you so much, man. Okay, thank you, thank you. Still doing fasting? Not usually. Usually I try to eat more. That's because I literally can't, like, I'm too skinny now to, like, do a lot of fasting. If I'm, like, really bloated for some reason, and I'm, like, not dropping it, I might fast a day, or, like, the majority of a day, but usually I don't fast too much. It's just not, it's not feasible for me at my size now. Watch the coaching sessions? Nice. Damn, shout out to Jonathan, though. Thank you again. Guys, your donations are very, very humbling. They help me out tremendously. You know, 50 bucks is a lot of money to anybody, but is a hell of a lot of money to me. So thank you so much, man. $500? Alright. Okay, not bad. Not really much here. What else do we have? Alright, not bad. We can do that. Alright. Okay. Alright, boys. We got another coaching client coming through, guys. Are y'all hyped? Y'all hyped for another client? Fasting, you Muslim? I just fast in general. For just health reasons. I've been talking to people. I think I want to get Mina expertise, and then why she's secondary until Season of Conquest, and then use Nezuki, Mina, and Sock. How's your day going? That makes sense. What's up, Harvey? Welcome to the stream. My day's going okay. It's functioning. F2P player, keep my disposable income for the people that stream the games. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very flattering. Fasting does not mean religious fasting. That is true. 1K left, we can finally see some epic Team Fortress air shots. Oh, yes, true. Hey, I used to merch super hard on TF2. I loved that game. Is there a Crystal Tech in KVK 3 or past it? Is there Crystal Tech in KVK 3 or past it? It's past it, yeah. I don't know why it was so hard for me to think. It is a no-brainer to do stuff like treaties and plunders first. Yeah, I don't know. It's best values for the coin and best chance to play it back if you take it early. Yes. Madness, what up, man? Nazar, welcome to the stream. Leo, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, how close are we? Let's go! Elsmeralda's prayer. Let's go. Alright, boys. Give me 2,000 gems and gold heads. That is none of that. Okay. It's a good try. I was hoping, but of course, give me 3 resources. Resources. Thank you. Thank you. This is what I deserve for being F2P. I deserve this. More resources, please. Please. I know. It's the only thing you got in you. Just give me the... Oh! Oh, thank God. Finally. Finally, something worth a damn. Okay, cool. Alright, don't be shy. You can aggro. Alright, and walk him down. Nice, finally. Only took forever to pull like any kind of aggro out of that. You're disappointing me a little bit, Chow Chow, but whatever. Damn, they're flaming the fuck out of Taki, bro. God damn. When does the museum come? I'm not entirely sure. Are you gonna do 45 spins? Yes, museum comes for KVK 3, yeah. My KD is apparently getting a strong migration for KVK 2. The leadership seems kind of incompetent. Should I look for a different KD or is it fine to stay? Personally, I like migrating. If KD, if I don't think the leadership is good, then I don't want to be there. Dude, what is this? What? Why? Why did we have a reset? God. I'm pissed. I'm sad and depressed. Why? Alright. What are some bad indicators of bad leadership? I don't know. Public fighting, lack of cordiality, lack of planning for Ark of Osiris, questionable Diplo, the answer of I don't know to a lot of questions, centralization of leadership, like a small council is generally not a good sign. Nice. Would you say a leader from a 2-week managed to piss off the biggest whale alliance? 200 mil power, 35 mil, acting like a child in dual chat? Yeah, that's probably a bad idea. On the stream, LB, how you doing, man? Most people should do 45 spins for the 10 golden heads? I think so, yeah. I don't know. People that claim that they have old accounts are generally autistic. Having an old account, like being in a thousands KD is not a good thing. Right? It's not necessarily a bad thing either, but it's specifically not a good thing. It just is a thing. You bitch, you better not reset again. You're about to piss me off. Nice. Invisible barbs? I don't care. Get that ass over here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Damn, 74,000 honor points? Sheesh. We're out here for real, bro. God damn. Okay, don't mind if I do. I wonder if Taki ever looks at my honor ranks and she's like, damn, that man is absolutely hauling ass to try and take my spot. The thing is like, if she ever thinks like, oh, like, is he really trying to take my spot? Yes. Yes, I am. I am actively going out of my way to try and steal your position. Hell yeah, I am. And don't forget it. Ain't no love between F2Ps out here. It's a war zone. I need the prestige. I need the accolades. There's not enough space around my city? Bullshit. Spawn. Spawn right now. We're gonna have a problem. Spawn. Spawn! Ah! What does this mean? Spawn right now. There's definitely space. Lying. They're lying. They're lying! That's right. Huh? That's right. I knew I had space. I don't think I can actually finish this. This is about to be tough. This is about to cost, like, this is about to cost a pretty penny in AP. I have to actively try not to think too hard about it. 216? Can he kill all this? I don't know. Do. You can chain KVK barbs into the whistle summons? Yeah, there are no KVK barbs near this though. I don't know if he lives here. I'm actually not sure. He looks like he should live here, but I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Hopefully he lives. And then it's coaching time. We have a client just coming in. Did you do it, Cha Cha? There was once a dream that was Rome. Hello, Clips. How you doing? Welcome. Derpstone. Wow, he kills them all. Okay, cool. Alright, guys, coaching time. I will not be reading chat until the end of coaching. If you guys are interested in coaching, you guys can always go to the description, or the Discord in the description below, and make a ticket. John, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Alright. Okay. Yeah, good morning, boys. How we doing today? Glad to have y'all here. Depends on gear, but Sun Tzu is better. What's the KPs he's gotten? Mina YSG is stronger than Sun Tzu YSG? I believe Sun Tzu YSG is better, yeah. And they're both pretty good, though.
Okay, can you hear me? Oh,
I can. Nice to meet you.
Hey man, what's up?
Nothing much. Just about to get my coach on. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay.
Yeah,
You're lagging a smidge. Maybe the cinematic might just be lagging it pretty hard. We'll see. I can pass this.
That works. Not bad.
Congrats on the associate creator badge. Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Yep. Okay, this is fragged. I think it might be busted.
Okay, try this one more time.
We can see if there's an issue with connectivity. We can reschedule for another day, and that's totally okay. So I mean, don't worry about it either way.
Okay. Yeah, let me stop screen sharing real quick. Try one more thing, and then if that doesn't work,
Yeah, totally okay. Don't worry about it. It's sometimes it
I'm gonna
happens.
do all right just because I'm at work right now.
Yeah, we can just do it later. Stream kind of laggy too. Keeps going back in time. Damn, I have like really horrible lag today as well. So I mean, I know I'm not lagging on Discord, but I don't know why I keep
Okay,
like these
let me
lag
try this,
lag
see
spikes
if
on
it
stream
looks
are
good on your
terrible.
end.
I should be back now. Frozen the multiverse? Yeah, it is lagging a bit. Hello?
Yo.
Is it? Oh, are you
Here
still
we
doing the thing?
go.
Oh, okay, cool.
No, it's kind of raining right now, so we got like shitty service.
Okay. I mean, this is like totally okay. Like this happens sometimes. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, kind of sucks. Figured it would work on my phone. But,
Okay, this is a little clearer. We'll see what it looks like when it gets in game. Nah, it's never mind. It's like destroying.
okay. Yeah, and that's I will do it until this weekend.
Yeah, we can just do this tomorrow maybe.
Is that any better for you?
I can hear you now. Let me see if I can see the screen. Just, nah, it's frozen. Yeah. Yeah, we can do this, we can do this tomorrow, though. I wouldn't, are you gonna be available around the same time, or we can type.
Yeah, so it's like 1 p.m. my time right now, so I can be around 1 o'clock tomorrow as well.
Okay. Yeah, I should be live tomorrow, same time as today, so that should totally work for me.
Does it look any different? I put the high performance on there, see if that would help at all.
It's not like a performance thing. Like, I mean, I can kind of see it. It's just like it like freezes repeatedly, and it also, like, when you start moving around in game, it makes your voice choppy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But we can do it tomorrow, and if we can't schedule tomorrow, I can also, like, refund, and we can do it, like, on another day. That's totally okay. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, tomorrow I go to work late, so I'll be home sometime tomorrow.
All right. Yep, sounds good. I will see you, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, and good luck in your KVK.
Yeah, thanks, man.
All right, bye. That is unfortunate. You know, that happens sometimes, boys. Again, hey, if y'all are ever, like, doing coaching or something and you lag out, that's cool. All right, boys, it happens to the best of us. You know, sometimes Mother Nature gets on you. And me, I'm lagging today too, so it's all right. Bandwidth issue? I don't know what's happening today. I mean, I have fiber. I have gigabit internet. And we're crashing again. We're, like, super laggy today. I don't know why I'm experiencing... I'm, like, having, like, a ton of service interruptions, and I don't know why. Guys, I think we can get out of here. I don't know what is going on with stream, but it's obviously impacting my stream, whatever is happening, which is really sad because I did want to stream a little bit more. I should clean the house, though. I got my mom coming over soon, so. The weather around Cali has been trash. It's probably around where he is. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, like, my bandwidth is also atrocious right now. Like, it's crashing and going up and down repeatedly, so I'm not entirely sure why. I stream all the time. This is never really an issue. Anyway, guys, I'm not really gonna think about it too hard. It happens sometimes. Totally okay. Anyway, if you guys enjoyed the stream, hey, make sure you drop a like, a follow, consider subscribing, all that good stuff. If you guys want to see more from me, make sure you join the Discord in the description below. Every single time I go live, I post over there. If you guys are interested in coaching, it is $35 a session on stream, $75 a session off stream. You guys can always hit me up in that same Discord in the description below and make your own ticket. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. We're lagging just super duper hard. I don't even know if you guys can hear this, honestly, but it is what it is. If you guys want to help support the stream, please